Hello and welcome to Rifted Gamers. I'm David, your host. This is episode 83 of Chaos on Hand. I need to adjust my camera. I see it's showing half of my monitor. That's awesome. It's blocking. Jaden, you want to do that for me? I don't have arms that long. But anyways, we left out where the group had tried. Well, they were going to go down to a ship and try to sneak aboard it or get passage. Yeah, flip that back around so I can monitor my head. Thank you. And book passage on this ship that was going out to sea that had a yellow bottom painted on it too. But this was the city's sacrificial ship that they secretly send out to a sea serpent, a giant sea serpent god. To send him tribute and sacrifice. However, the night before that, one of the characters, JW, had decided to go down to the guardhouse and betray the group and get them arrested. Well, this didn't work out as planned. He ended up getting arrested. They went to arrest them, and then the group had no idea about his plan. So they decided to fight the guards that came to get them. And it ended in there was going to be overwhelming force that was going to take them out. But one of the party members decided to call upon their god, who released Amelia, the Necron, who decided to eliminate all of the enemies of Natosa with a plague that turned them to ash. And that is where we left off, where they had gathered back at their villa on the coast in the city of Mycia. And I actually have Google Earth up with where they are. So let me get rid of the Palladium map so I can show you where New Mycia is in the world. This is, I'll zoom out, show everybody this is ancient Greece, and New Mycia is right here. This is where the party is. Anyways, we'll open up with that. You guys are back at the help. You realize that all of the guards that were on duty were turned to ash. Every single one in the entire city. But now the changing of the guards is happening, and guards are coming out, and they're discovering this ash, and there's an alarm, and you see that there are troops and military units being sent out onto the street. Now there's also power armors flying around, and they are looking for whatever caused this, because they have no idea.
So Rowan's gonna guide the group back into the villa if we haven't gone already.
Right, remember those two flying power armors just flew over you guys.
Okay, yeah, no, we have
If
no
you guys
clue what
look at
happened.
them, anybody who's familiar with like Coalition Samuses, these look like a another version of those. Very, very Greek in their look. They both have what look like eagles on their heads, but like with actual like animal features, and there's like feathers, which you think are probably actually like antennas coming off of it. And they're very Spartan and Greek looking. They bank off to the south part of the city. And they're
All right.
So
Okay, so we're heading back inside, and I already told people last game, but I'll repeat it. Like, we need to start packing. Like,
Yeah, we were already packing and getting ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So guys, I have a thought.
Yes.
I mean, we know that. Actually, where the fuck has Jerry gotten back yet?
Jerry has gotten back with you. Remember, you guys met him in the street. He came up to you guys, and then you guys had decided to go back into the villa.
All right. And he also told us about everything Danger Dash, right?
What?
Jerry, did you tell him what happened?
Yeah, and I hadn't explained everything yet. Like, oh, and not for nothing, I know where the ship is. I know exactly where the ship is.
Okay.
If that helps.
I mean, one positive. Yay.
Also, I turn and give that little coyote dude
Mm-hmm.
that credit chip because I was gonna give. Literally, I was trying to make it so I could give a certain amount to everybody who I freed, but I give him the chip and I say divide that between you three. Because there's two.
Yeah, there's
Two.
two Wolfens with you guys.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
they are just kind of huddling in the foyer of the suite. The coyote just went up and like sat on the couch next to you. He has no problem with
With humans?
with putting himself in the middle of people who can protect him. So you gave him the cred chip. The coyote has a cred chip with 4,000 universe.
Yeah, it's split between him and the two other guys. Yeah.
Okay. He goes, well, thank you.
You guys need starting out cash.
Oh, yes.
All right.
Very good.
Just ignoring that entirely.
What?
Now that Natalie's here.
You want to
Alright,
hitch a ride?
I'm thinking of upgrade of our previous plan, okay? Instead of being on the boat that's going to be sacrificed, we can just follow it.
Natalie, you believe, was chased out of the city.
Oh, never mind.
Actually-
God damn it.
John, where's Natalie?
Bitch, I don't know.
What the hell do you mean you don't know? You're like connected to her.
That doesn't mean I know where she is all the time.
You can't call her?
Can I call her? Can I like ring up my hand and
You're like,
Natalie? Natalie?
there's no answer.
No answer.
That was
She
pretty
is
surprising.
kinda
No
like
answer,
you're
she has
familiar,
14
though.
heads.
So
Right.
you can sense that she is safe, but
Alright.
she is far away out of like communication with you.
Alright. She's nowhere near us. But she's safe. She's good.
I don't care if she's safe. Can she get to us?
Okay. And what, have these people shoot her?
I was going to say probably not a good idea right now.
I'm not talking about right now, but I mean, I think we should leave. I just don't think we should be here.
Well, I saw her fly away because some power armors were chasing her and shooting at her. I mean, they probably thought that she was the abomination who killed all those people.
Probably.
I mean, she is
What?
like a beautiful, horrible, gruesome, beautiful creature. But
She is most of those things, yes.
yeah, I mean,
Not beautiful.
if I was flying over the city in a power armor and everybody turned to fucking ash, and I saw her flying over the area where like the epicenter was, I certainly would think that was her doing.
I absolutely agree.
Hey, she has all
So-
the shit in there.
The one thing is, did somebody's idea get into the system, in the guard system?
The what?
Did your report get entered into the guard system? or was it strictly word of mouth?
Was it
Our
recorded
board-
over the radio or computer?
Radio. I don't know about the computer, but I destroyed the system.
But they ran your card through the computer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your ident chip or whatever?
Yep.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna
There's
look
so many
outside.
reasons for that.
Is there
that
anything other than them investigating the piles of ash?
You look
Like-
outside, and they are investigating the piles of ash. You guys all get a message on your cards. They start vibrating. Zzz, zzz, zzz.
Take it out.
I'll
Um,
check it.
It says
Vibrant, okay.
there is a city lockdown. There's to be basically it just gives a message that all people are to stay in their homes or in their villas while the military investigates a citywide catastrophe. Something you can turn to channel 7 News.
Yeah, what the hell? I turned on Channel 7 News.
Okay. You turn on the Channel 7 News on the TV, and it pops up and it shows several views. It looks like maybe they have drones of some sort, and there's several views of these drones checking out these ashes. They have some sort of like robots going in, and it looks like they're testing for contaminants. And it says at approximately 3 o'clock in the morning, our nation was attacked by an unknown assailant. This creature was seen hovering over the city, and it shows like a picture of Natalie, and then it shows like dash cams on the SAMUS units that were chasing her. Two of our ace pilots were sent out to track down this assailant. Only one has returned.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like Natalie made herself a snack.
Or something we're gonna be eating.
If you see this creature, please report it to, and a number pops up underneath the screen.
We'll be sure to do that.
Oh yeah.
Right.
So in the meantime, how are you gonna get out of the city now that it's on lockdown?
Well, do you guys know invisibility spells?
I do.
Hey, wait a minute. Remember who had that? Who did that? Was it? Remember
It
that
gets-
gate? They made a gate spell. That opening.
That guy's
who
name.
did that?
Look at that movie.
Morphin?
Morphin did that.
Morphin. What is Morphin?
Morphin's
Well, doesn't Brandon have some dimensional magics as well?
Oh,
yeah, Morphin's no longer here.
but in the snake, who did that in the snake? They opened up a
So-
so we could.
Lord Nazareth opened a mystic portal.
Yeah.
Well,
But Nazareth isn't with us.
Yes, he
Is
is.
he?
I'm right here.
Oh, he
That's
is?
in human form.
Okay.
Well, I did that to the temple. I can't do it everywhere.
Oh.
Do you think
Yeah.
you'd be able to get us out of this town?
Do you want to go back to the temple?
Oh, I see what you're saying. No.
So you can't make another one?
Nazareth isn't the one that made that. Brandon made that. Nazareth just.
We're
told
not.
Brandon.
We're not talking about the portal from. So we're not talking about the portal from the temple to the source. We're talking about when you use a mystic portal to take a passage back.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're talking about the mystic portal. We need to put one of those dogs up so we don't do that. That's distracting.
Sorry.
Hey!
scratch that. I can only do that, like, where I can see,
Oh.
and it has a certain range on it.
So what's the range?
10 feet.
10 feet. Oh. How'd you get it to work further?
The range is more than that.
These animals are going fucking
Was it
nuts
10,
in my house.
10 feet per level?
Let me pull it up real quick.
Jesus.
Well, okay. Well, what about making everybody invisible?
I mean, yeah. I
Make myself invisible, but I can't make everybody else invisible. It doesn't say that.
Well,
So
we do have a problem. There's a lot of creatures out there that can see invisibility, and we will just look. They'll just see us right immediately, won't they?
Well, this one is
Yeah.
it's
I'm
invisible to all
listening.
means of detection: infrared, ultraviolet, heat, motions, even animal sense of smell.
But still, people who can see invisibility will see us.
it's 10 feet by 20 foot opening, and it's 12 feet deep per level.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
basically, you can go 12 feet per level.
So what if?
Okay.
Okay. Well, what if like we like Nynaeve and I, we can be little scouts, and like you guys could all be invisible, and we can like go through different alleyways until we find this boat and sneak onto it. I mean,
Well,
you did say people could see invisible, but does everybody in the world see invisible?
No.
no.
So
But
we'll
if the city's shut down, I don't think the boat's gonna be released anytime soon. Not until
Not just that, but the sacrifices escaped.
Sacrifice of the what?
Huh? Well, what do you mean sacrifice escape?
Hey, that gives me an idea. What if?
Please.
What if we take all of our shit and stick it in Nynaeve's prison pocket and mine, and then we turn ourselves in and say we did this? We'll go on the sacrificial ship.
Or get killed immediately.
I feel like that is not a good plan.
Wasn't that your plan?
It was, and it failed.
It failed because you didn't tell us about it.
Who's the leader of this outfit?
Me! Oh,
Not
no,
you.
sorry, El Capitan!
I didn't ask that. I said, who is the leader of this outfit?
El Capitan! El
If you had to
Capitan
pick
is...
a single one, it would probably be Rowan. Yeah, Rowan, actually.
Yeah, because she's a deity, avatar.
But who is the current acting leader?
I thought Michael Steele was our boss.
Yeah, but he's not
He
here.
is right here, Rowan. Or, Raylukin. Also, I
Okay.
don't think he even met Michael.
Because I am no good at making plans. All I saw was people squabbling. I got frustrated. I made a judgment call. I did free all the prisoners, but the rest did not work out.
Well, we didn't really want to free the prisoners.
Okay.
Certainly put
Now,
you on my list.
now we just have 3 more mouths to feed.
But I like Wolfins. Remember our Wolfins?
I know, but they were asking who the Jerry was asking who the leader was, and I said El Capitan.
Yes, it is El Capitan. El Capitan
Rowan.
Nynaeve.
It's Rowan.
You're not on the bloody couch.
No, I don't. I definitely don't lead the party. That's not my strong suit.
Michael C is not here, and well, who we could vote him. I mean, we're more like
We don't really have a leader. We
we're
just
kind of
sort
like a
drawn up.
council, though.
That's the entire goal, is to form the council properly.
Yes, exactly.
Well,
And we usually vote on decisions.
I mean, there's Woodruff Luke.
If anything, I would say
Yeah, I completely forgot he was here, actually.
He says, I am the eldest member of the council.
Isn't he already a conclave member
Oh,
anyway?
He is.
I am a conclave member of the third conclave.
Oh, shit.
By the time we rescue Natosa, we'll probably be on the 33rd conclave.
That's a great one to end on.
Yeah, but that means that we failed 32 other times.
And that we never gave up.
Right? It's the same.
I suppose you're right.
Also, our failures are so more than 32 already.
You're right.
Well, we are in the city of Mycia, right? The new Mycia. The old
Mycia?
Mycia I knew about was not close to the ocean like this one. I think we should sneak aboard this ship.
How are
First,
we
we
gonna
have to
do
get out
that?
of the city.
Jerry
It's
says
a
he knows
thing
where the
that-
ship is.
Yeah, it's just directly behind the prison. On the water.
So,
So the chances of getting to the ship are fairly good because they're gonna be searching the city, not near the prison. Unless they're keeping an eye on the ships.
so here's my thoughts.
It's a sandwich. Do you want half?
What is that? That looks yummy.
It's
Yeah.
it's a sandwich. It's just a Philly cheesesteak
Oh my
sandwich.
god.
Oh, a Philly cheesesteak is just a sandwich now.
Yeah.
It's a
Is
Domino's.
that part of it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah, that is just a sandwich.
Way better than pizza.
I just finished dinner and now I'm hungry again.
Anyways, so here are my thoughts. I think that some of the escaped prisoners are going to get caught and put on the boat. I don't want to become prisoners because apparently they get bomb collars put on them, and quite frankly, I don't know if we'd be able to get those off. Third, if we
I have the right weapon, or the right art stuff. Well, we shouldn't get them back on us.
Yeah, no, I just don't want them back on, period. But if we can sneak onto the boat itself without getting caught, that'll put us in an optimal position both to parlay and prepare for, for worst case scenarios. Obviously having Natalie here to, not actually be on the boat would be better. But
What if the little coyote, he goes, what if I conjured the bomb collars back and we disabled them, put them on our necks, and turned ourselves in as prisoners?
see that I can work with. That's a
What
great
will we
plan.
do about the equipment? Our
We're gonna
equipment.
shove it in that
Now
little
you-
fairy's prison pocket. Like that fairy said.
Yeah, or my cloak of many pockets. Yeah.
This is so disturbing.
Fair.
Oh,
We try not to think about it.
It's not really where you think it's going. It's a dimensional pocket.
Very odd.
it's an interdimensional pocket. It's not
Also, Becca, you were really quiet there.
Uh oh. I don't know why.
'Cause
Am I-
I don't know.
I don't know.
You said she's very quiet.
Yeah, like I can hear her, but I barely. Like I can barely understand her.
She's pretty, I can hear her pretty well.
Huh.
Yeah.
I hear her fine.
He tries to block me out.
That's weird because we're using the same mic. And it's a studio mic, so.
Wait,
And how far away is it
are you
from her
muted?
compared
Oh,
to you?
Danny, mute your own screen. Or sorry, Becca.
What?
You're not showing as muted on Zoom.
Oh.
You might be using
Oh.
your own microphone.
I'm not. I connect without using audio.
Okay.
Well.
I don't know. Okay, whatever. I can hear it. Anyways, look, it's not that big a deal, Gary. Just try not to think about it too much.
Alrighty.
I mean, does that sound like a plan? I mean, actually, especially the fact that you can make. I'm sorry, you can conjure shit.
Sometimes it takes me a little bit of energy. And since I've already touched the ones that was on me, and the one that was on Jerry, and those guys, I could bring those ones fairly easily. But I don't know if I could actually take all of them. I don't know if I could conjure other ones.
I mean, you don't think you do enough?
Well, Lord Brooks goes, oh, what if we do the 4 of them, and we send the fairies with them, and the rest of us try to sneak out of town and follow with Natalie. That way we have 4 people on the ship. Well, 6, including the fairies.
7.
Oh, and I can be El Capitan again. And I just spit all over myself.
Wait, which group am I going with? Wait,
Doc?
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
You are a fairy. Duh.
I know, but you said 6.
Yeah.
So he said 0, 1, 2.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what you did.
I know. I was actually about to correct you.
What do you guys think of this?
I think that is a wonderful plan, Lord Rook. Like, best of both worlds. We ensure that the ship goes out while minimizing risk to the group in general, and providing an avenue of escape for those still on the ship.
Well,
Yeah, it does sound feasible. Just in case something goes wrong, there's always there would be a backup team.
And you
We'll
know,
rescue the main team.
well then. You see the coyote. You guys feel like a burst of magical energy, and you see one of the collars appear in the coyote's hand.
you know, I'm curious, how close to the original is that?
What do you mean? This is the original.
He
Oh, you
conjured.
just straight up summoned the original.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, what do you think? Yeah, something that I want comes from somewhere.
Okay. See, I was thinking you were just making it like a illusory copy, but
No, this is actually the one I was wearing.
wonderful. Who wants to call the cops?
Well, I think we need to
I'm the white woman here.
deactivate them. Make sure they're completely deactivated first.
Okay, Gary.
Karen. Okay, Karen.
I'm sorry, Melvin.
Sorry.
So we need to get them on. We need to get them reactivated. Then we can call the cops.
I don't know about
Say we captured
reactivated.
escape
You mean
prisoners.
deactivated? The coyote's like, we need to deactivate them, but make
Uh-oh.
them look like they're
Disarm,
activated.
Disarm. Sorry. Disarm, but put back on. That's what I meant.
Can Nynaeve use her telemechanics to do that?
Of course.
Yay.
Or we could have somebody
Sorry,
with
Gary.
demolitions.
I think telemechanics would be safer.
Okay. So you fly up to the collar.
Give me just a second here.
A little flying Deus Ex Machina. Oh
I
my
got a
god.
1.
Wow. Yeah.
That never
You
happened.
disarm it.
But make it look like it's armed.
False positive.
A false positive. The bomb is still in place, though.
Jared, do you think you could remove the explosives
If you remove the
without it being
explosive,
obvious?
I look at it. Is there? I mean,
You have your tools now, so
right.
go ahead and roll your. You know what?
Come on, 33. Come
You're-
on.
Roll for the thing that does the thing.
Yeah, roll for the thing that does the thing.
Pull the lever.
I have one question, seeing we're bringing these here. Do they have tracking on them?
We want them here, right? So.
Well,
I
she
mean,
did. It's
we're
disarmed.
gonna
Yeah.
we're gonna turn them in.
We should probably leave soon if they, if you guys were put in the computer though. We should probably get the fuck out of here.
So I got a 7.
So
Nice.
yeah, you're able. You take the you take the small explosive pack out. This is the one that was just for the coyote. He's a minor. He's not even a supernatural creature. He's just a normal person. You think the explosive? It does a D4 times 10 SDC. If you want to keep it and put it in your arsenal of explosives.
Okay. Yes, because I have such a vast arsenal.
Right.
I mean, you should see what our other user is carrying.
Oh Jesus.
In his boot.
I already have 2 ammo drums, damn it.
Oh. Oh, Brandon might be coming. That's in 1 second.
Oh sweet.
Okay.
Sweet.
All right. We'll probably be going on break soon. So
Oh,
let
that's right.
Brandon in.
He did. Sorry.
That's what?
I just remembered last time we played, he said he'd be able to get on, he'd just be a little late.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I forgot about that.
What was the damage again?
A D4 times 10 SDC. It's enough to kill a human because it goes directly to their neck. Like.
But not enough to take down an entire
No.
city.
Right.
Kind of reminds me of a squad of villains being forced to work against their will.
But was I able to take the explosive out?
Yes, that's what you did.
Okay.
And
We're not going to be using this on anybody's neck, because that's...
but remember that they are clear, and you think you could put something in there to
mimic it.
to mimic it, or just something that fills up the space.
So what's our
Tools,
second?
anything in case the prison pocket
Right.
fails.
I mean, we only need to put
Okay.
stuff in there.
Or you could leave it in there and make it so you can open up the device, and a D4 times 10 SDC to any SDC being is gonna fuck them up. It's up to you.
Especially this mimic.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, while they're doing that, we need to coordinate our escape.
Yeah, we gotta start stuffing Nynaeve's prison pocket.
Well, if we're all leaving town except for those 4, wouldn't we just need to put in Jerry's their equipment?
I get out of position.
So horrifying.
So you lay down.
No, I get out of position.
Oh, out of position.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, we're not putting his stuff in her prison pocket.
No, we do need to put their stuff, but the rest of us are good.
Oh.
I get back into position.
Jerry, what would you like to put
Yeah.
in first?
Your,
I won't put any of this stuff in there.
it's your first insertion.
Look, watch.
I would just start with the railgun.
The rail
I get my rail guns, put those in there.
Okay,
plasma rifles,
Okay,
sword.
so, hey, somebody hold one leg.
What?
This is really big. She starts pushing.
No.
You see your railgun disappears into.
Did someone else? Oh no,
Well-
someone popped on.
The
Yeah,
only
Brandon did.
Oh!
Brandon!
Hey, Brandon, what's up?
Yay.
Brandon popped on. We're gonna fix the cameras real quick.
Hey, Brandon.
How you doing, man?
So I
So,
don't
have you
break
been
eye
following the game?
contact with
No.
JW at all.
It's fucking terrible.
Hey, Dad,
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you something for that guy that we were talking about in
Okay.
the car.
Okay. I'm
When I'm-
I'm fixing cameras right now.
Oh
so
yeah, no, I know. I'm
My concentration is.
Alright. What was the last game you played again? It was, we were talking about playing on how to get on the ship, right?
There is some cinnamon twists, and on the counter next to the sink there's some frosting.
Crosstalk.
Brent? Can't really hear you.
Yeah.
Just fixing up our cameras here, so all our people are seeable. For some reason, we can't hear Brandon.
There we go.
Oh,
Nope, now I can
Alright,
hear you.
there we go. Alright,
Sorry, I
so
had to plug in my snowball.
Ah. What's
So-
up, man?
Not much.
How's
I
life?
didn't. So far, so good.
I think your camera needs to be cleaned.
you just have to refocus it.
There's a bit of a smudge though.
Well,
Unless you
yeah, there
blurred
is.
your.
What is that?
What you guys are referring to? I don't see any smudge.
I'm seeing one on the. Seeing a couple actually.
Oh,
Oh, what the fuck you guys are seeing? Oh yeah, I see it.
Do you have your background blurred? Is that might be why?
Jaden,
Huh?
get center on your camera. I can't see it.
there's
What?
never mind.
Where's your camera at? You can't get it to sit up at the top?
No.
It's really designed to do that. Like,
Oh, yeah, I know. Look, it's not one.
oh, you didn't find the piece.
No.
That's why. Okay.
Alright, anyways. So last game you played was, I believe, when we were back at the villa and we were making a plan on how to get onto the ship, right?
Brandon?
I don't recall. Which ship?
The sacrificial ship.
He wasn't here last game.
No, he wasn't here.
No,
was
the
it-
game before that.
I don't think he was here for that. Do you
Oh,
know about the
okay.
sacrificial
Did
ship
you know?
with the yellow bottom?
No.
Were you
Okay.
there when we got to the gates?
Okay, let me just tell you. Basically, what you did, you guys were in the Temple of the Serpent, remember? Okay, and then you went to the pyramid in Colorado,
Yeah.
and that's where you met Jerry Winters. And then you guys went back to the pyramid, and you walked through the gate at the base of this. Remember, you were in that realm, and you had to. That was underwater, and you guys went over to the statue of the snake, and went underneath it through the doorway under there, and that led to the Aegean Sea. That led to Greece. You guys stepped out into Greece in the city of New Mycia, on Rift's Earth at about 74 or 5 PA.
Wow.
After that, you guys tried to track the snake down the hill from this huge lighthouse.
Yes.
Right. And then you guys decided to take shelter because there was a ley line storm coming. You took shelter in the city. You got passports in the city. You guys converted some credits, and then you guys got a villa, and you were staying in a villa, and you guys gathered some information about. You were trying to get information about the snake. In doing so, you guys found out that the city actually once a month sends out a ship, a special ship with a yellow bottom that goes out and brings sacrifices to this god. Most of the city doesn't know about it. Most of the city doesn't know about the fact that people are being sacrificed. But you guys found out that they were being sacrificed for the good of the city.
Okay.
Well, you guys were trying to find a way to get onto the sacrificial ship. The group was going to go down and just book passage on the ship. However,
We're gonna be human sacrifices. Wonderful.
right, well, right, well, with your weapons and all that shit. However, Jerry Winters, the newcomer, decided to betray the group and snuck out and went to turn them into the police. He ended up getting arrested because he was associated with you guys, and taken to jail, which he did do a jailbreak. At the same time, troops were sent to go collect the group, and the group started decimating them, but more troops were on their way. A prayer to your gods was made, and Nakara came out and started this
Oh no.
this nasty black fog that was rising from the bottom or from the ground up, and then you guys heard, as it went over everybody's faces, you heard the voice of another of your guys' deities, one of the sisters of death, Amelia, singing the song "Ring Around the Rosie."
Oh no.
And
Oh.
when she said "pocket full of posy," where when we all fall down, the mist just went away, and all of the enemies that were attacking you or had intent to harm you were gone. They were dead, turned to ash.
Yeah.
That was actually one of Amelia's miracles. So remember, each god has their PE in miracles, and then if they lose that, then they can no longer perform miracles unless you guys are able to somehow regenerate their miracles for them. All right, and that's where we're at now. You guys have the jail escape. You guys came back. You're back in the villa. You guys are kind of in a time crunch because you think that they're still going to come after you because there was Jerry Winters, made a report and it got put in their computer system. So eventually they're probably going to come for you guys, but they don't think you're responsible for all the guards disappearing, because basically the change of the guards came, and it was only the people that were currently awake that were considered hostile. The ones sleeping weren't. So the guard came to change, and they discovered all these piles of ash in the street. It's on their Channel 7 news right now, blaring in your guys' villa, because you guys turned on the news.
They think it's Natalie.
They think it's Natalie because she was found hovering over the city, over where like the epicenter of the event happened, and they chased her off with power armor, trying to kill her. Only one of their people came back. and that you actually see he's being recovered from the ocean about 5 miles off the coast. He crashed, had a severe accident, and you see them like a trawler taking his power armor out of the ocean, and then it sees them, opening it up, and he's all fucked up inside. Has weird blotchy spots all over his body, and they're putting him in a gurney and giving him medical attention. You see that the sound is off and it's kind of playing in the background as you guys are talking.
Oh no.
Okay, that's where you're at. I think you guys.
Yay!
Yeah. So the group has decided to basically the coyote is a conjurer. He's going to conjure their bomb necklaces that they had when they were prisoners. 4 of them. They disarmed them and they're putting them on 4 people, but they're stuffing everybody's weapons and stuff into Nynaeve's prison pocket, so she can fly onto the boat and be there to deliver their weapons to them. While the other group, I think, is going to trail behind in Natalie. Remember, you guys still have to contact Natalie. She might not be able to come back within a safe distance of the town. So you might have to find your way onto that boat or onto a boat. But there you go. We're all caught up.
Okay.
Any questions?
No, it makes sense to me.
Okay. So, if you're following on Twitch, you can actually see a map of the city of Mycia, of New Mycia in the center. That's where you guys are at. I'm going to zoom out just to show you. You can see you're in Greece on the Aegean Sea. Woohoo! And I think this is where you guys want to go. But
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, if I remember right, there's a ley line going through the city?
yes, there is.
Run.
There's a ley line that just touches the outer edge of the city. But
Hey, that's not,
you can't access it from where you're at.
no,
Because
I was thinking, imagine you just could walk the ley line out the city.
only a ley line worker can walk out there.
That's the name.
Yeah. Magic, only ley line walkers can ley line walk.
Actually, I think I can too. I think the lanterns are allowed to, or have the ability as well.
To phase.
There's so many abilities, I keep forgetting them all. Let's see,
Are you considered an Atlantean nomad? That's a samurai?
What's that?
You're an Atlantean nomad, right? That's a samurai?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
That would be it. Oh, man, what the hell are you barking at, little one?
Check in every 20 minutes.
Increase magic PPE. Cannot be filled with continue to grow. Sense you can operate dimensional pyramids. You can sense ley lines and nexus points. Sense rifts. Oh, you can ley line phase.
Give me a minute, my dog is barking at the front door, so I gotta see what's going on.
That's okay. Where's the main book? You guys have my main book somewhere?
The roof here.
Yeah.
Can you give that to Dad?
So, yeah, ley line walkers can ley line fade, but not everybody can.
Well, I'll just hold on.
Could
Are you looking under your character?
We'll hold on to his legs and arms.
Oh, yeah. It's not quite like that. So ley line phasing is a teleportation. Yeah, it takes 15 to 60 seconds,
Alright, I'm back.
and only the ley line walker can phase themselves. They can't phase other people.
Yeah, that sucks.
Well,
It just lets you. It lets the ley line walker basically teleport anywhere flawlessly on that same ley line. So if you have that ability, you can do that too.
I have a question.
What's your question?
So one of the Harry Potter spells that are a little higher in level is apparition. Apparition is teleportation, but you can take people with you.
Apparition.
Mhm.
There is a teleport superior. That's a higher ley line spell that would match that spell. Remember, they have to be able to match the spell.
No, that's what I was asking. Is
So, yeah. That,
okay.
yeah, that would allow you to. But you have to know where the boat's going. I mean, you can flawlessly
Right.
teleport somewhere, but where to?
Right, exactly. But I wanted to know if there was because I do know this spell.
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay, perfect.
Okay. So, Ravuk goes, so, are we going to flesh out our plan?
Please.
Yeah,
Well,
that sounds like the spot. Yeah.
So we can't guarantee we can get to Natalie. So it sounds like it'd be a better idea to just try to sneak onto the boat itself.
Little docks. Docks.
Yeah.
Can you go find maybe another suite that's close to here that we can move to while we make our plans? You know, one that's empty of people.
Does it have to be empty when I get there?
Yes. We want perhaps an empty room there we can move to so that we don't have to, so if the police come, we're not here.
Alright. He'll scamper off to go search.
Okay. You have pick locks, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He is a level 6. I want to say thief right now.
That's what I thought. So you scamper off, and go ahead and roll your perception as you're searching,
Oh.
or
So I
intelligence,
did-
or any rogue skill.
So perception was 21
That's
and
fine.
he got a 27 for his skill.
You actually remember that you guys, from when you guys checked in, that they had placed you guys in a suite, and not many people had suites because most people didn't have huge buildings or huge groups, and that there's only 2 other suites that are filled on this arm of the hotel, and you know that 6 doors down, there's one that's just the same size and it's completely empty.
I sent you a
I will
message.
go secure that particular building.
Messenger.
Messenger. Wanting, you mean?
No, she asked when she can talk.
Oh, she can talk anytime.
Yeah.
When do you want to talk? You talk anytime. Right. So, Nakara comes in. What do you want to say? Oh, little Nakara, thank you for joining us. It looks like we are blessed for the young Nakara.
You were able to bring in Amelia. Is that new?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, thank you. You certainly saved our bacon out there. Our lava pork, at least. He's looking at Speaking of long pork, I have not had any in a long time.
Oh yeah, long pork jerky. Like
Oh,
all
look
the
at me.
time.
It's been.
Long pork is not good to eat.
It is delicious, most delicious. I actually own the largest long pork farm in the Western Empire in Palladium.
So I should clarify that he had a friend actually create a new species of pig, which they named long pork.
But, okay.
Yes, it was a hybrid between the children of the Nine and pigs.
I tried.
What? I'm not ashamed that I eat the children of the Nine. They're our enemy, and they're disgusting. Except they taste very tasty, very tasty. Very tasty. I would recommend the maple apple bacon.
Maple
It's
apple
covered
bacon.
in brown sugar. It's like candy.
So,
You haven't with it?
Ah, unfortunately, I ate my last piece in the temple.
Okay, sometime I'd like to try it.
Definitely. I will have
Sounds
you
good.
over at Long Pork Farms.
pork farm instead of Hillshire.
Well, yes,
That's going into Concorp.
it is. It literally is. Yes, we are a Concorp corporation,
Ah,
and a subsidiary of Concorp.
yes, of course.
So, our plan,
Our plan.
our new fellow, perhaps Mr. Winters. Are you there, Mr. Winters?
Yes.
Perhaps when you are making your wonderful plans to have us escape, you should share them with us, so we can make sure they are sound and we can correlate, since you are part of our group. What is that disgusting bump on you?
Oh,
What?
That welt coming out of the side of your neck.
Do you have cancer? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh,
King, did you maggot him?
I didn't do
Oh no.
Um,
What are you talking about?
you look when he pokes it, you feel pain in your neck, like right here on the right side. If you look in the bathroom mirror, you see what looks like is a bluish purple like welt starting to form, like a bruise
They
Right.
chipped him.
right here on your neck.
they chipped him?
Badly?
That's,
Are you examining it?
Yeah.
Roll a perception.
Hold on.
And it actually, like, it hurts to the touch. Like, you're not used to feeling pain, and it hurts.
Dogs come back.
Yes.
Hey, I found a room.
Ah, very good.
Yeah. Little spice.
Nazareth, or
Okay.
what did you get for your perception? Sorry, I have
8.
8.
Yeah. So I rolled it, right?
Yeah. So,
You did.
Your
do you have any bonuses to
Level.
perception? You're a juicer.
level 8, so she had at least a +3.
Um,
And the bulk, the transferring everything.
yeah, it'd be under the juicer in the roux. Because
I have no idea what it is.
what's that?
I have no idea what it
Rift's
is.
Ultimate Player. It's
Give me a
the
second.
main book.
Yeah, because I don't think they gave perception bonuses until this book, and the juicer uprising was made before the roux. became able. But
Yeah.
what
They have a +2, so I'm counting +5 total.
Okay, so with the 13, you you swear when you touch it, you see it kind of almost pulsates and glows a little bit, like a little like almost a bluish undertone, and it hurts more, and it actually welts up a little bit.
Can we try to remove whatever that is?
What's that?
Can we try to remove whatever that is?
No.
Does anybody have any kind of first aid mental abilities?
Well, sadly, our fully qualified doctor, and I'm not even joking about this, ran off to go find his doppelganger literally right before this mission.
I've got these necrotizing blades, and I do have knowledge of first aid.
Well, I have first aid and I have holistic medicine.
Aren't necromancers like the precursors to doctors?
First aid doctors.
Shouldn't we figure out what it is first before we go in there and start pulling it out?
I don't know, maybe he's cursed.
He
might need an
MRI.
That's what exploratory surgery is for.
No.
Well, he's
You
gonna
don't know
like to use
exactly what it
explosives.
is.
What if it is an explosive packed inside of his body?
I mean, were you
can
unconscious
see
for any
in a
period of time?
You're right,
can
we
see
should use a
a
gun.
like a
I don't remember
sphere
being
of visible
unconscious
energy,
at all.
right there.
This whatever this is magical. There's a sphere of mystical energy.
Oh,
When
look
he became a
also.
prisoner, he got marked as a sacrifice to their god.
Oh.
But I mean, they do have bans for that. We speculated, and I haven't seen any other welts on anybody else.
Coyote, 2 Wolfen. You got anything like this going on?
The Wolfens, are you speaking in a specific language to them?
Uh-oh.
I will pull out my handheld.
The coyote looks at you, speaking in English dialect, broken. I don't have any weird bruises or welts or any of my fur missing. I seem to be just fine. Maybe they didn't mark me for death. Maybe they just marked him for death. My hero, of course, he saved us all. I did study under a physician for a very short time before he was condemned to death.
Okay.
So I
Just find out what the hell this thing is, please.
Oh.
All right, I got blades for it. Let's see what these blades. He's a juicer. He can handle it. Who's gonna do the
I don't feel
surgery?
pain, so
What's that?
I don't feel pain, so.
No. You feel this. You feel this. You feel this pain.
Oh.
You haven't felt. That's what I
Yeah.
tried to say. Is you haven't felt pain in years, but you feel this. It's horribly painful.
Okay.
So I'm gonna make him a cup of canna and willow tea, and then I'm gonna vibroblade that little blue thing out of his neck.
Oh my God!
No,
Lightfoot, wait. That'll cut right
no,
through.
you're not.
I
No,
don't.
you're not.
Perhaps we don't have time to do this right now. As
JW, are you breathing okay? All your other life systems, they're fine, right?
Am I fine otherwise?
Yes, that's.
That's all I'm asking.
Oh.
you did not you barely were. You woke up with kind of a sore neck, but it wasn't like something that you thought about. Do you look on the rest of your body?
I mean, do I feel it anywhere else in my body?
Remember that other one only reacted when you touched it. It kind of welted up a little bit more.
Okay, so I'm just gonna feel around my body.
Okay,
Feel
so
like
you feel around your body, and then you feel like right at your kidneys, the back of your kidneys. There's a lump. There's two lumps. There's one on like each side of your spine.
So I have a whole bunch of spiritual welts.
Oh, spiritual welts.
Does a voodoo witch doctor have a grudge against you? Wait, were you outside in the rain?
Well, no.
Perhaps we should move on. Is this something that's debilitating right now? It just looked like it hurt. I wanted to point it out. Perhaps we should get it looked at. It could be.
Yeah, let's go to
Perhaps-
this room the doc's found.
Perhaps it's a type of cancers that juicers get.
It's
Space
a
herpes?
spiritual. No.
What's that?
It's spiritual in nature or mystical, so no.
You sure? It's mystical
How do
in
you know it's
nature.
spiritual and mystical?
Didn't someone say it was
Magical.
guys,
Oh,
It has
magic?
a magic aura.
right. Nazareth, you did say that. Strange.
Yes.
How come I can't see the mystical aura then?
Is it deific?
I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna take a look at Ravuk and see if he's got anything on him.
You just see his normal magical aura.
No, not like. I'm gonna just see if he has any physical welts. And I got a 10.
Oh, looking over him, he's a little disheveled. His hair is long, it covers, but from any exposed skin that you see, you don't see any welts on him.
Well,
Well, and you
Maybe
figured
you're-
out the Serpent.
do a lot for him.
What's that?
It's space herpes. I've seen it before.
Oh, yes,
I thought that
on the
melted.
ship. We did see space herpes, but I don't think that was space herpes.
Also, wouldn't that more on the mouth than the genitals?
Have you ever been in space?
Have you ever had
Yeah.
herpes?
No.
Okay, let's move before, people show
Yeah,
up.
let's go to this other suite before the cops show up.
Seconded.
All right.
You, as you guys are saying that, your TV flips up, and Nakara, you're looking and you see a list of all the players' faces, all the people's faces on the TV, and
Uh-oh.
it says on the TV under words, it says all their names, and it says please hold on station.
Oh no.
And the juicer.
Is there?
Anybody was really John Wilson? You hear the front door of your apartment click, and all of the windows click. Click, 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 click.
Hey guys,
Uh-oh.
I think we're locked in here.
Fuck.
Mystic portal, please, Lord.
Can I? Like, do I see?
You make a mystic portal in the
Yeah.
wall.
Oh yeah, no, I can do that. Yeah. Yeah.
That's how it's used.
Yeah.
Well, because
It's to walk through walls.
I've only ever used it to go in front of me. So
Well, wait. Why don't we just carry out the plan now then? Make the mystic portal. We'll turn these guys in.
They'll get caught.
Oh right, we can leave you. We can leave you guys with your collars on here.
And we'll go invisible.
Well, you're gonna stay with them invisible, right? I'm gonna stay with them so we can talk.
Oh, good thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm the prettier
Yes, it is
one.
six.
I know you're not, but it's okay. I'm the prettier one, so
You're
I'm gonna
wearing,
go
you're
with that.
wearing your crystal crown, right?
Yes.
Nate?
Yes, and I have mine.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but
I'll
you're
go
gonna-
with the rest of the group and
Oh.
and then we can talk to each other.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
anyways, you got everything in your prison pocket.
I do. I'm a little heavy.
Well, you'll be okay. You're just a little bloated, that's all.
Do they look like udders?
Yeah, like a cow udder.
Yeah. Sexy.
So, do you make a mystic portal in the back wall?
Yeah.
Or in the side wall? What?
The back wall.
Back wall? Okay.
To get us out.
You make a mystic portal. It goes right through the wall. Like you can step right out into the right onto your terrace.
All right.
You guys have a patio that has there's about 30 feet. There's like tables for an outdoor barbecue setup, and then there's a walkway that goes down to this awesome pool that has waterfalls that goes down into other pools, and eventually it ends up in the Aegean Sea. But you guys can walk out there. Docs, you can take them out this way to the other places.
Docs will wait and say, "This way, guys," and hop on over to the other.
So, remember to act surprised when you're caught in here, okay?
Maybe literally have your pants down.
Well, no, I don't think they would have to act surprised because they did lock them in.
Are we going to a bathroom?
People are gonna remember. People are gonna notice when they're locked into a room they can't get out.
No, I thought that's another villa.
Right.
No, I was just talking. They should be surprised.
Okay. Cast invisibility on everybody. Revuk casts invisibility on whoever doesn't cast on other people. Let's get out of here. Bye, Nynaeve. We will see you soon.
Okay.
Goodbye, Nynaeve. I can't even do it right now. My voice is kind of cracked. You guys leave the villa, and everybody roll a prowl, or actually, how many people who left have prowl?
Yo.
One?
Let me see.
Oh, and Docs does.
Oh,
Two?
one thing I was wouldn't have it.
I'm just gonna have you guys roll a group prowl. You're invisible, so you guys have a bonus for that. So who doesn't have prowl then?
Apparently, yes, I have.
Is that Melvin?
And Ace don't have it either.
Okay. So who's the lower level?
You know it.
Okay, Melvin gets to roll the prowl for the group, but each person that has prowl gives you. So your base is 25, and what's your physical prowess?
My P. 12.
So your base is 37, and you get 5% per person that is prowling with you.
Down 3.
So
Wait, plus 5 per person?
that has prowl.
Okay, 3. Does Brandon have it?
No.
Ruffles?
Yes, Ruffles should have prowl.
Okay, 4. Let's see, Raylikin?
Raylin.
Need it.
Raylikin and Raylin.
Raylin does. Yes.
Okay, so
5,
Go ahead and roll.
6.
you have at least a 67% chance. 46.
46.
All right. So you guys prowl out of the down and out of. You guys are invisible, so you also have a bonus for that. I won't tell you what it was, but you guys start making your way, and you actually see. You can see some soldiers coming up the pool area. 3 of them are in light exoskeleton armor, and they're coming up as a squad slowly. They don't seem to see you guys at all, as you guys are invisible and you've prowled away. But they're they're coming up on that room, and then you actually see two power armors come in station, and they silently come in and hover over the area. Okay. You guys make it to the other villa. All of a sudden, inside the room that the captors are in, you hear the windows all of a sudden automatically come open, and Juicer, JW, you see 3 grenades come in, and they go off. Pop, 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 pop. They're flashbang grenades. And the door comes open, and a group breaches with an .6, and they come in with their rifles and lights on you guys. Everybody on the ground! Get on the ground!
Comply.
You just comply. The coyote's like, don't hurt me. It was all his fault. He did it all. And he's winking at you. just acting like a bitch. The 2 other wolfens are, one of the wolfens gets up and he actually puts on, you can see he's like a fake resistance. Let me roll.
He's a back door.
He actually does a pretty good job, but somehow you know that he's not using all of his skills, because like he's just it looks choreographed, and they take you guys down to the ground, lock you up, and say, Jerry Winters, you are under arrest for escape from prison and suspected of conspiring with evil forces to take over the town. Insurrection.
You are the evil forces.
You are sentenced to life imprisonment. And they take you guys out. You also hear them say the same things to the coyote and the 2 other wolfens. You guys are immediately stuck in an APC and transported back to the prison.
Yay!
Yay!
Let's go to prison.
I'll be placed on.
Actually, sorry, not the prison. You guys are actually transported directly to the ship.
Sweet. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the ship was supposed to leave at 5 o'clock in the morning, and it is about 4:47. So they directly transport you right to the ship.
Yeah.
So excited.
Nynaeve, you kind of fly after them.
Alright.
One of the guys.
Give me a second. I gotta make a phone call. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Okay. One of the guys, out of all like 37 guys who like came down upon this villa,
Yeah.
seems to be like looking around every now and then. Like you'll get into his peripheral vision and he'll like look around. But he looks like directly at you, but then he like looks away, but then looks back.
Once
How you doing?
so I'll stay out of his line. Like I'll stay either behind him or just.
Okay, every now and then though he moves and you're not paying attention, but he's like you think he thinks he sees you. Like maybe he's seeing you out of his peripheral vision, but he can't see you when he's looking dead on at you.
Mm-hmm.
He just looks super paranoid.
Okay.
And
Or cracked out.
or he's cracked out, right? Yeah, you guys are immediately transported to a modern Mycenaean ship. It looks like a trireme, but the sail is symbolic. You can tell. It's a large vessel, about 100 feet. Well, not 100 feet. Sorry. It's about 80 feet long. It's pretty wide. And when you get put in there, you actually see that there's about 300 other prisoners.
Damn.
Jerry, go ahead and make a. Oh, he's not here.
Right.
Dang it. The rest of you
So, yeah.
escape to the other villa.
Oh, he's
What
back.
do you need then?
Okay. I was gonna switch to them. You're brought onto the ship. I was gonna have you do a perception of the ship as you're coming close to it. It is a large 80. It looks at about 80 feet long, and about maybe 30 feet wide.
And what do I get to add to perception again?
Yeah,
Five.
+5.
Okay. So 21.
So you look at it and you can see the ship's yellow, the yellow bottom, and you can tell like the ship isn't even like in the water. Like it's on some kind of like launch that it actually will launch into the water. But you notice at the yellow line, it looks like mechanical hinges all along the yellow border of the ship.
Mechanical hinges.
Yes.
Like the bottom just opens up. And the hinges.
Yeah.
Like the door. Okay.
And then when you are pushed, you're loaded onto the ship. You guys go on the gangplank, but then you the rest of the ship it's very modern, but has an olden archaic aesthetic to it. But they open up a pressurized, what looks like a pressurized door, and you are sent through the door, and then it's shut, and you go down some stairs, and a second door opens up, and you're pushed through, and then that door shuts. But you realize that you think like the whole bottom of this ship opens up and probably just drops its cargo somewhere in the ocean.
Wonderful.
You know, Dean? Awesome. And I don't have my radio anymore, so I can't radio anybody.
You actually do.
Yeah.
You have
I do?
Nynaeve is sitting on your shoulder,
Oh,
Invisible.
invisible
that's right.
the whole time.
All right. So this boat's got in the quietest voice it can do. This boat's got a fake or an opening bottom. It's gonna just drop us out and sea somewhere.
Oh, that makes sense because, the snake is big, and it will probably. Ooh, what if it just opens up right into its mouth? Then nobody has a chance. Ooh.
Nynaeve.
That's probably what's gonna happen.
Okay, so
So
that's good to know.
everybody else is in the other room, the other suite. It's just Nynaeve, Bill, the coyote, and 2 wolfen. One of the wolfen says to you, "Do you have weapons for us?"
Did you give us weapons?
I had nothing.
Oh, well, Nitosa helps those who help themselves. You should have brought a weapon.
He didn't grab his locker stuff.
He didn't know where his locker stuff was.
Yeah.
They left.
Good.
I thought the plan was to give us weapons and then we come out. It looks like he's talking right to you, JW.
This JW?
Yeah.
The
Alright.
other JW's not with yet.
Yeah, I say John Wilson.
Oh,
Jerry Winters. Mr. Winters.
I'm guessing that's the plan.
No.
Do you
Well-
have at least a sword?
I might have something in this old prison pocket, but you'll have to find it yourself. I'm just kidding. I'm sure I can find something for you, and you don't have to reach anywhere that you don't want to. Unless you want to.
You are
Is
awfully-
Nanny fishing for quid pro quo?
Perhaps another time. But we have to escape and save these other people. I fought alongside of them against the Mycenaeans.
Oh. Hey,
I'll be right back.
you're a wolfin, right?
Yes.
Do wolfins have penises?
Yes.
What?
Have you ever heard of sounding?
Yes, I quite like it.
Yes! Oh!
Kidding.
Oh.
No, I don't like that. I was already warned about that in prison.
They warned you of me in prison?
Jerry Winters.
I'm notorious in prison?
Jesus Christ. So, back in the other group, Ravuk got around conclave. Someday conclave. Someday soon, I hope.
Applicants? Right.
Applicants. So, what are we gonna do?
Well, we could set up a net so that people will be safe. If we have enough resources or rope.
A
We
net
don't
for
have that
what?
information yet.
Oh, right, we don't. Fuck.
Well,
How close are we to the wall?
To the what wall? The wall of the city?
the
Yes.
sea is literally right there.
Oh,
So-
yeah, we shot.
Yeah, you guys are at the Aegean Sea. There is a one of those coastal breaks around the harbor, and a wall
Okay.
that shuts at the harbor. But you're free. You can go out into the ocean if you wanted to. Do you guys? Can you see on Twitch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the harbor, you guys are. I think you can see my. Can you guys see my hand move?
Yeah.
So you guys are over here, on this side over here.
Okay.
This is where the villas are, and
All right.
the warship is being launched over this way.
Okay.
Over here.
Okay.
So
we're on
it's-
the wrong end.
It's like a 15-minute walk to go that way. So
Well, then we should
and-
probably get moving.
this wall right here, or this break, actually goes around the entire bay, and there's gates that let ships in and out. And that's for defense and to keep horrible sea monsters out of the city itself.
Well, if we're trying to be on the same ship, we should probably go now. But if we want to try to catch up with Natalie, we should probably still leave now. Just go the other way.
Does this place have sewers?
They do.
Should we try to go through the sewers out of this place?
Ravuk is like, what is it with you guys and wanting to walk through sewers all the time?
Well, something is
I can get the feeling someone has a coat fetish.
That's
Well, I
Would
need
you rather go
one
through the city?
town. One town where I don't know what the sewers look like. Doesn't get destroyed by a zombie plague, or gets put under martial. God damn it, we're already under martial law. Never mind. But seriously, no, we're invisible. We don't need to go through the sewers.
Right. Invisibility will wear off. We'll have to recast it before we go somewhere else. We can have Perhaps we can call Natalie. Is Natalie able to come? Is she within your sensing?
Natalie?
Roll me percentile, bud.
Okay. 63.
Oh, so close.
Natalie is close to you.
Close to me.
Yeah. She says, "Yes, my love, I can hear you." You hear actually 7 voices in your head this
Wow.
time. They're like, "Yes, my love. Yes."
So,
It's telepathy. What would I get muffled on?
A couple of them are muffled because their heads are.
But it's telepathy.
hold please. What'd you want me to do with her?
Well, we need her close. Don't we? We need her to pick us up
Alright.
somewhere outside the city. That means we have to escape over the wall
Alright.
or out to sea.
Can you, out to sea or outside the wall?
Well,
How about pull up the map?
you pull up the map.
There, yeah. Rowan, can you get the map over here?
Yes.
Sorry.
No worries.
You pull up the map. It maps out all of the places in the city in which you've been.
Like, so, just, do I have to be there specifically?
Yep.
Or, okay, alright. I couldn't remember if it was just
Because you
anybody.
have the bracelet, the power thing
Yeah. Yeah.
that powers the map. Or that
Can you-
tracks your motion.
Right.
Can you zoom out just a little bit?
Oh, remember you actually have you have satellite on your map.
That's right. I have the Wi-Fi password.
No. You have satellite from the con
Oh, you
satellite.
can
Oh,
track the
that's
ship.
right.
Yeah.
That is right.
You can
We
actually
have real time, don't we?
Yep,
We do.
you have real time.
I forgot we're on Rift's Earth.
Yep, you guys are on Rift's Earth. You have real time satellite tracking, and you realize that there is a satellite that that is about 27 minutes away from being geosynchronously in orbit above you. You think your map actually sends out a signal and connects.
You know. Alright.
What's that?
Go ahead.
I just said, I know it's a real long shot, but do we have rods of God?
Rods of God.
Oh, God.
What's that?
Tungsten rods attached to satellites.
You do not have access to that because you are not conclave. But had if you were a conclave, you think yes, you would have access to that.
Oh, God. Awesome.
That is not your first weapon you choose.
Right?
No, but he's a good backup.
Hey everybody who's joined us, thanks for joining us. Yeah, you don't choose a tungsten rod as your first line of defense.
I don't know. Against gods is a pretty solid start.
Okay.
Anyways, let's look towards the. Actually, do we know which way Natalie flew off?
Natalie tells you, by the way, that she is swimming underwater and coming back towards the town.
I thought you couldn't swim. When did you learn how to swim?
She says, Janice knows breathe without air.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, nice.
I had to let her out to cast it. For everybody who doesn't know,
We don't need to know.
Natalie is a necromantic construct. She it has the body of a scorpion, the wings of a bone dragon, and the head and neck of a human centipede that's made up of 7 people. Oh, and yes, with that scorpion
And the
tail.
7 and the 6 heads attached to the wings.
Oh, and there are 6 heads attached to her wings of other people,
For sonic attacks.
and that provides her sonic attack.
Alright. So,
So yeah, she says she is approaching. That she has cut through a fence that's underwater. She found where there was a grate, and she was able to pull it away, and has now swim inside of their boat, their harbor safety net.
She's inside the harbor safety net.
Oh, shit. Well, if she got in, then we can just, literally, we have wave pools going straight down to the sea. We meet up with her down there, and go back the way she came. And we literally have live satellite tracking, so we don't even have to surface to, like, we can just follow them. Because we know where we're at, and we know where they're at.
Does satellites penetrate the water?
Yeah, she's underwater.
Okay, fine. We can still get out of the bay, though,
That's
without being seen.
This sounds amazing. Luck has finally come to us, Ravuk says. Luck.
Oh, God.
Can't do Hamish.
Something's...
My throat's all fucked up. It's hard to do Hamish.
Ah.
The
I
Scottish.
forgot he was there.
The Scottishman. Yes, of course. I'm here. I'm always here. I am here with the group, drunk as a fucking skunk, because I went out drinking that night. It was wonderful. How I
Wait, if
picked
you're
up
only
a-
drunk as a skunk, then you're probably sober as a Scot.
Oh, of course. I am sober as a Scot, of course. You want? I got a bottle of Jameson. Yes. That's good stuff.
Alright. Well, let's head down to see Wilson. If you'll have Natalie meet us down there.
So you guys rendezvous with Natalie. Go ahead. I take it that you guys cast the invisibility again. Make sure you guys are keeping track of your PPE. Ravuk will cast it on 2 people.
I could use one.
Okay, so he'll cast it on you, and he'll cast it on Ace
Also
Melvin.
suggest Armor of Vithan, even if we don't use it, it's just better now to.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Armor of Vithan and invisibility.
Since we are, and he'll also cast those on you if you need it. You don't have necro armor, Brandon?
Okay, what's that?
You don't have any kind of armor, or?
Didn't
Oh,
we
I
all
have
get
that.
armor from?
Yes.
The armor.
Sorry, you guys have your con armor. I forgot.
Can't we just...
Yeah.
I mean, if there are wave pools all the way down, can we just go underwater the entire way?
Oh, by the way, remember your guys' con suits connect to the satellite too.
Oh, good.
Cool.
Oh,
So
okay.
we have a,
At least your
And
squad
so that-
leader. Your squad leader, their con suit connects, and they can connect you all. But
we have a squad leader?
nobody's been determined the squad leader yet.
Okay.
I thought we just kind
I was
of
gonna say, didn't we already have this conversation?
Good, Ravuk. Ravuk is our squad leader, of course. This badass
Always.
dragon man. Come on, you old cripple. Let's go. You guys cast your armor of Vistan and your invisibility, and you walk down the beach. Go ahead and I'll have the same person roll the prow because he's got the lowest amount. I think, but you're still invisible, so you still have like almost an 86%
67.
chance
Yeah.
to be
That's
invisible.
exact
Where's she
same roll.
going?
She needs to
Oh,
go
it's
sit
not.
back.
3 points lower.
Okay. So you guys head down to the beach.
I'll give you that.
Unfortunately, once you're on the beach, you do leave tracks in the sand.
My superior doesn't leave track.
Tracks?
My superior invisibility doesn't leave track.
It says that?
Hmm.
I don't believe so.
Okay, hang on. Let me find it again.
What level is it? 10? 8?
Superior invisibility level 7.
It doesn't have pass without trace on it.
It says, it makes the spellcaster invisible to all means of detection, infrared, ultraviolet, heat, motion, and smell.
Yep.
To not locate the invisible person, no footprints are made.
Oh, it says
And
that?
little sound.
No footprints.
Yeah, the
and
power
little
is
sound.
84%.
Oh, is it 80? Okay. Well, then thank
Okay,
you.
and the magic is broken only if the character makes a hostile move, engages in combat, or attacks.
What's that? Right. Superior actually
Okay?
is actually simple is actually better than superior as for staying invisible though.
Because it lasts longer?
in
It says it lasts
simple you can attack and still be
and
invisible.
still stay invisible?
Yeah. So you guys get down to the beach. The only one who doesn't leave a trace is Terry.
And Raylikin.
Raylinkin's flying.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. You guys get down there, and you see Natalie. You can
Crab.
Natalie's
crab
head.
tracks.
You guys see like what looks like a pole sticking out, but you can see just 4 heads, or sticking out of the water.
Hi, Natalie.
Kill me! She says out loud.
I love you too.
Remember, she only can talk through telepathy, but whatever she says out of her mouth is always kill me. She comes up on shore, leaving huge depressions, and then opens her side right sphincter for you guys to climb into her troop transport.
Squish, squish, squish.
Yeah, let's go quickly.
You guys get inside, and she pushes herself back out under the water like a turtle.
Nice.
Let's see if anybody detected her while she was.
Jolene says she
Wow.
forgot about the game.
What?
What?
We miss you, Jolene.
Told her log in now.
She's gonna log in.
Yay.
I told her to.
Yeah, if she wants to.
We'll see if she does.
If she wants to, or she can log in at 9 o'clock so I can put us on a break and
Okay, and that
recalculate.
would be 7.
Yeah, 7
Yeah.
o'clock. That way we can then we'll recalculate the cameras then on the break.
Okay.
So you guys slide back out to sea. There's a little bit of water leakage in Natalie, and you see this weird like sphincter like pump that pumps a tube that comes down and sucks the water up, and then blows it out her
Her blowhole.
her blowhole. Natalie is really slow underwater.
That makes sense.
And is there enough oxygen in her carrier for us to breathe long enough for her to go where she's going?
Yeah, she just brings her so you guys about an hour and a half after she gets you out of the bay, goes out the way she came, but she's good enough where she actually put the bars back because she doesn't want to destroy the city with weird sea monsters. But
Right.
after about an hour and a half, she had about an hour and a half to 2 hours of air. You can feel your pressure in your ears as she rises a little bit, like slowly, and she comes to snorkel level, which is her 7 bodies going up so she can breathe, and The air smells awful, like it's been screened through a GI bleed.
Dead fish smell?
Dead
Or-
shit and yes.
Breathe without air.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Is she gonna
horrible.
take us into the sewers?
Well,
She is the sewer.
yeah. Remember,
Right?
she's breathing through her nose.
Oh,
And then it goes to the next person's nose, through
right,
their.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, sounds like time to filter the air. This is the air filter. Air filters.
Air, yes, it's good that your seats have air filtration, you guys. Babe, your suit has an air filtration.
Okay.
It doesn't smell. It just smells like methane a little bit. Not so bad.
Yeah.
And you guys are chugging along about 8 knots underwater as she's swimming.
That's it? 8 knots? Is that fast?
She's not meant to swim.
Okay.
You guys, if you had oars, it would go faster.
Made of rotting flesh. Can we really blame her?
Right, right.
I mean, I wonder how far out we have to go before she can go above water again.
About an hour and a half, she stuck her head out and she's snorkeling, like she's looking around, and that's also when you get satellite signal.
Oh, great. Hey, what's the map showing?
Okay, the map shows the Aegean Sea, beautiful, crystal clear water. You see several ships out on the Aegean Sea, and the satellite is now in over the Aegean Sea, because I said it was 27 minutes until it was over, you guys, and it goes into a geosynchronous orbit above you. Now you have to search for the boat because you weren't able to assign it a target until it was overhead. So,
And so I do that.
okay, go ahead and roll percentile dice
Okay.
as you are trying to navigate this map and find that ship.
18.
Just a reminder.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Yes?
I was just going to tell her, remember they're going towards Ishmir.
Right.
They are going towards Ishmir. Okay, so when you look, you basically find the island of Ishmir and where you are, and you kind of like look for a ship within there. You actually find there's 16 ships in this shipping lane, but you're able to find the one that's closest to Mycia, and you believe that is the ship. It is traveling at a whopping about 70 knots.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Hey guys, so it's moving quick. About 70 knots.
It's a pretty quick ship. It's been traveling for little under 2 hours, so it's gone about 130 knots. You find it, and you're able to task the satellite to follow it.
Yeah. Okay. And once, if we go down again, it will still be able to follow, or are we?
Yeah,
Okay.
the satellite is on task.
Okay.
Do we need to go back down though? If we're far enough away from New Mycia, wouldn't we be able to fly?
You think you could probably fly if Natalie can get her ass out of the water.
Get your ass out of the water, Natalie.
She can't. She's waterlogged. She's a
Thought she was pumping.
What's that?
Thought she was pumping.
Out of
Right,
the blowhole.
but she can't pump that much out of her
Oh,
body.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got two suggestions.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody knows fly, regular fly, or fly as an eagle, cast it on Natalie. If not,
Natalie can already fly. It's getting her body out of the water.
So like,
so I understand that. What I'm saying is if she uses fly as an eagle,
Uh huh.
wouldn't that, she'd be able to, well, wouldn't theoretically should be able to just fly with, irregardless of physics.
No,
We can do this
physics
Oh.
one.
still exists.
Would we?
Levitate.
Levitate.
That's what I was.
There you go. Levitate will levitate her 60 feet off the water. And then she could fly from there.
Yeah, it's not that she's retaining water, it's that she's in water and she weighs because of the water.
Yeah.
So we get her higher up off the water will drain out.
There you go.
All right.
There you go. Or like a super TK.
Which was my suggestion. Which was my second suggestion.
Nazareth will cast
But,
levitate.
What?
Nazareth.
You touch her and cast levitate?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You cast levitate on her, and she slowly moves up out of the water.
Alright.
You can hear the water like splashing off of her body, and you also see that like several tons of seaweed, like strands of seaweed, like caught up on her nasty, raggedy wings.
Is John Wilson able to climb out and get on top?
Sure. Go
Alright.
ahead and roll gymnastics for you to
Alright.
to get out there and bounce around on her and unstrap the seaweed.
49.
And
which
then you
I
can
made it.
take. Remember, then you can get into your flight controller position.
Yeah. I got a 49, which I made it,
Okay.
You know,
and then
It takes you about 20 minutes to clear all the crap off of Natalie, and also for all the water to seep out of her body, because she was literally a waterlogged, bloated corpse,
so I
creature.
was gonna say Doc's is gonna help out with the seaweed, but
Okay, Doc's can help out. He knocks 5 more minutes off.
oh
I
yeah,
mean, he's small, so
yeah.
but he knocks some time off, and then
Doc's is my
He
co-pilot.
focuses on the bottom.
right. John Wilson straps into his driver's seat.
Docs, get on my
No.
shoulder. You're my company. Please.
I don't know if you heard
And
that.
Natalie takes off at her speed of 100, or right, she's only 120. I think.
Yeah.
Which is what, 60 miles an hour, 70 miles an hour,
120. That's gonna come out to 80.
80 miles an hour. Okay, so it takes a good hour and a half for her to catch up.
Yeah, here I can calculate.
70 knots is about 30 miles an hour. Back to the ship. Now that Bill is back. Bill, you guys are in the ship, and Nynaeve has been pulling stuff out of her prison pocket.
No.
For a while.
Once everybody was under, all the prisoners were in the hold. Nobody's really watching them because they're in the hold, and the people running the ship believe that they can't get out.
Yeah.
So
How many prisoners are there again?
About
Is
300.
Oh my God!
Yeah, you think that there were prisoners on the ship before, that they were probably already on the ship. You guys were moved to prison, and then we're going to be moved on to the ship. But they probably already emptied other places out, other ports of prisoners and put them on the ship.
So Nynaeve is going to try to find the command.
So, okay.
The command ship. The main deck.
So there is no way to get out of the prison hold, other than the 2 doors. You have to go up the stairways, and there's a physical door.
Or a side sword.
Oh, yeah, side sword, of course. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so you cut yourself a little hole in the fucking wall.
Oh, before I do that though, I am going to let Raylick know where we are and that I'm going to try and take over the ship because I am El Capitan. Nani.
Okay. So El Capitan 9.
And out of my prison pocket comes my my hat.
You pull out your El Capitan hat
Yes.
and put it on.
Yes.
Awesome. And you fly out, and then remember there you go up some stairs and there's another hole you have to cut out. And once you are on the open sea, you smell the wonderful open sea. El Capitan is back.
Praise Nitosa.
And you tried to do something last game, right? Roll me a perception.
What did Nanny
Actually, roll me a 20-sided die.
I did
Actually.
nat 20.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god!
Yes.
Oh, the ship was there.
Yes.
Bloody fucking cunt.
Holy shit. You guys are on Natalie. Flying. The sphincter windows have opened so you guys can look out and see. And there is a thin membrane of skin there that grows that's like the window. So that it's not very loud inside the corpse. But she's flying pretty low. And all of a sudden, you see, you can see the ley line that's off to your right that actually it goes all the way back to Mycia. And all of a sudden, you see this purplish black streak go down the ley line. And then you, I would like all of you to roll a perception who are on the corpse.
So does the bloody cunt still have Michael Cia on it?
No, Michael Cia is in.
Oh, that's right. And Caspian and Tarkin are on another ship.
Right.
Okay. All
It
right.
has all the other people who were on the
Yes.
bloody cunt. I need to find the list of people who were on that. Oh shit! I forgot you were gonna bring. Okay. And you guys see a what'd you get? Anybody get
I got a 20.
a 20? Well,
Doc got a 22.
yeah. You guys see this rift, but you guys actually see what looks the shape of a ship go down the rift, and it just splashes down into the water.
Is that a ley line ship?
Oh. Rifted Pirates.
Oh my god. Dibs!
Dibs. And
Think about it, Wilson.
let me
We
see
can
if I
take it.
have a
We should take it.
picture for you guys of the ship.
Given the name, I'm not sure I want to see a picture.
It actually looks like the Black Pearl. It doesn't. It's,
No, it does not.
Yes, it does.
No,
I
it
know.
That is a super modern
No,
ship.
it was a giant.
It's
like,
a warship.
Oh, that's right.
It's like top of the line,
That's right. That's right. I forgot.
practically golden age warship.
Wasn't it a coalition warship?
I'm looking for it
No.
right now. I actually have the stats for it. I forgot where it was. For some reason, I didn't save it as the. We'll find that on the break. It's going to be in 15 minutes. But you see what looks like a modern frigate lands in the water, flying a pirate flag. that looks like the skeleton of a fairy. And dripping blood from its crotch.
See, I don't know if I've just been sleeping with Rayleigh too long, but I'm aroused. The little gun is poking out.
Yeah, you see, it's a beautiful ship. There's even what looks like a some kind of aircraft on the back of it on the helicopter pad.
Oh my god, the hover car.
No, not the hover car.
No.
The spaceship you guys found.
Yep.
There was
That's
a
been,
hover car on it.
after.
Oh, that's there too. Everything that was on the ship is there. But yeah, you guys see the spaceship that you found in Brazil is on there.
God, Brazil was
Oh.
forever ago.
So some of you don't know about that. Anyways, that's what you guys see, and it's setting sail. You see,
Hey, guys.
its engine starts up, and it starts heading like down the same. You see, it actually gets in the same like the jet stream from the other ship. It gets behind
The wake?
The wake, yeah,
Anybody?
and
Um,
it's using the wake of the other ship to go a little bit faster. What's that?
is this notorious bad luck here, and we got another enemy we gotta fight again?
I mean, it works out of the good luck we've been having.
Who would notice that ship? Lightfoot, you were on that ship, right?
I only got it too.
Oh, you only got it too. Who else? Any of the other characters were on that ship?
Nazareth.
Nazareth.
He got a 24.
So Nazareth would notice the flag. The flag is that of Nynaeve's, the ship, the Bloody Cunt.
Oh, yeah, as soon as he sees that, he's gonna get out of Natalie and go check on,
Okay, so you see
You're gonna tell the rest of us what you saw?
you see Nazareth just he rips open the sphincter door and jumps out.
he's got a big smile on his face, and he's in human form.
Yeah, you're in human form.
I'll do the spell. Oh wait, no, I can fly either way.
I know you
Yeah,
can.
I'm sorry.
Mystical flight. I know.
Yeah, I'm good.
He turns around and he's just kind of hovering with Natalie flying next to her. Do you say anything to them?
Lightfoot, the bloody cunt. It's right there. Look, bloody cunt. I'll see you.
Lightfoot, roll me perception to see if you hear him correctly.
Yep.
He just called
Nazareth is calling you a bloody cunt. He gets out and says,
I should throw a lightning bolt at him for being in.
What?
So you see Lightfoot, like she was like reading in one of her spell books, and then she looks up at you and she just has a super offended face. And then you see her hand just kind of close. What? You're not, the wind is noisy. Maybe she didn't hear you, but you already jumped out.
What the hell did you call me?
I'll get back in. I'll go back.
And you get hit with lightning.
Oh God.
What level of lightning were you doing? You can choose. You can do a D6, or you could do your full. If you were just
No, I just wanted to get his attention.
Okay.
And teach him.
so you could
up to
tell
manners.
it doesn't hurt you, but you could feel it because your damage reduction. But it's
Yeah,
just a
the whole
D6.
point of damage.
Yeah, 1 point. So she shocks you. What did you call me?
What? He'll
Huh?
fly back.
You already got back in.
Oh, I did. Okay.
What's your problem, Nazareth?
The bloody cunt is here. The shit.
The
bloody.
ship?
Yes, the shit. It's here. It's
Nynaeve ships.
I
Okay.
need shit.
Good thing I didn't use all my electricity, huh?
Your guys' home. That was your
Yeah.
home. The
Yeah.
bloody cunt was your home for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So back on the yellow Aegean ship. Nynaeve has gone out. Nynaeve, you actually can sense the bloody cunt because you felt it just come into the dimension here. But what is the juicer doing? You say you saw the fairy just cut a hole in the window and went out.
Well, I'm gonna see if first of all I can jam these doors from opening because there's like 300 people.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to let anybody fall into this ocean. Maybe they can't swim, maybe they can, but that's not the point.
So you take a look around, and you don't see any of the mechanics of the of how it opens for it to jam it shut. The only thing you think of is you might have to disable the ship from outside the slave quarters. Remember, you have all your equipment because
Right.
Nynaeve shoved it all inside of her.
Yes, so I'm gonna attempt to see if I can peel back any of the metal in here and cut it open, either with my vibro knife or whatever.
Right, because your collar doesn't work, so it doesn't vibrate or anything. You take out your vibro blade and you start working the door. So think of your vibroblade doing this to using a very good Bowie knife on a door of a ship. Have you been on a naval vessel ever? Or in a museum? Seen
Yes.
in movies? They're very thick, so it's gonna take some time to do this.
Well, no, I'm trying to carve through it. If there's any other steel plates in the thing, I'm trying to see if there's a way to carve through anything.
Oh yeah.
Once, going through a door, those are reinforced. Walls may not be.
Okay, so you start cutting through a wall. That takes less time. It takes you maybe 15 minutes to cut a passageway so that you could get in there. Inside, you can see there's compartments and pistons and strange, mechanical devices probably that open the door. But there's lots of them.
Okay, I go back into the prisoner compartment. Does anybody here have any kind of anything besides auto mechanics? Is there an actual mechanic or maybe ship mechanic or something?
Let me check. Perhaps there is. Good sir, I am a mechanical engineer
Good.
for the city of Troy.
Okay. So I asked him to come over, and then I kind of stand in front of him, trying to get him off in the corner. I'm like, chill out. And I go to get my little tools out, and I go to disconnect his collar.
He's like, oh, it's going to blow my head off.
No, it's not.
Okay, so roll your demolitions.
Because if one of these cameras sees him, they will blow his head off. So.
Right. Roll your
So-
demolitions, but there is a negative 15% because it is it's hard to get in through the collar. The reason why I didn't give you a negative before was you were operating the collar from the inside of the collar. You were able to just work.
No, it's all good.
Okay.
Okay, so there is. Let's see, do.
So it'd be more like a.
Yes.
What do you get? Yes.
62.
So
I saw an
with the
18.
negative 15, that'd be out of 75, right?
That's negative 15. So that's a 77.
Well, it's a 90 normally per man.
What?
So I'm saying I was taking away from the total skill value, not from the
You add to the roll.
roll. Okay.
That's a 77. What's your skill roll? What's your level?
It is 98. It's basically maxed out. Demolition. Wait, is this demolitions or demolitions disposal?
Disposal.
94.
94%.
Yep.
Okay, so you make it because you got 77. You make it. It vibrated a little bit for a second, but you got the casing out and you were able to disconnect the bomb before it was able to explode. You have on that Wolfen, it's the same pack as the one that was on the Coyote, because 40 MDC or 40 hit points will
STC.
pretty much kill any fucking
Oh, it was 94. Yep. Okay.
humanoid creature. You get that off, and he's like, "Oh, it started vibrating for a second. Whew, scared me." He is speaking Greek. Your translator works though, because you have that. He says, "How did you get all this equipment? Where did it come from?"
Let's not worry about where this came from.
Don't smell it.
I don't really want to anyway.
Probably
It's like-
for the best.
What does you need me to do?
I need to know if this stuff in here is what opens these doors. We need to stop these doors from being able to open and hurting all these folks.
He takes a perception and looks in there. He says, do you have a light? I do have low light vision, but I need some light."
Got a flashlight here.
You give him a flashlight. He crawls in there, looking around. He says, "Yes, I would say that these pistons operate the opening of this vessel, but there are several. So if any of them fail, the rest can continue to work. Do you have any tools? Do you have do you happen to have a acetylene torch?
No. No.
If you had a torch,
If I damage all these, if I rip these apart, will they stop working?
if you rip them apart, I believe they will the doors will just fall open.
Okay, we don't want that.
No. So I was saying, if we could somehow weld them shut, then
I have a jetpack. If you can take that apart, then that's just fine.
you have a jetpack.
I hate the son of a bitch who gave it to me in the first place. You got jetpacks everywhere.
Jetpack. Well, I'm not sure how I could use that.
It's got fire. If you can tweak it together and make something out of it, maybe. I don't know. You're an engineer. I'm not.
He starts naming off some things that he needs in order to use the jetpack's fuel in order to make an acetylene, like a torch. They're pretty common items, but you don't have them on you.
What do we need to get? And
What's that?
what kind of stuff does he need?
He just gives you a list. I don't know off the top of my head.
Come on, man. You don't know that stuff by hand.
Yeah. But
One
like
reason.
you have your coyote friend.
Oh, he's here. That's right.
Yeah, that guy doesn't know about that. The engineer doesn't know about that guy, so he's just like, yes, I need this, and I need, and then I can make it, and I can weld these shut. And then when they try to open it, it shouldn't open.
All right. So I get the little fuzzy dude.
Little fuzzy dude. What did we name that guy? I don't even think I gave
We
him.
didn't.
We didn't.
He's still the coyote.
Right, coyote. He has 4,000 credits on him.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's just
You know
sitting.
that some bitch didn't share.
He has a red shirt on.
His name is Squeak. He's got a red shirt. He's handy.
Damn.
He's an unnamed character with a red shirt.
Yes, he has a red shirt. I will put a red mark on him. A little red box next to his character. Meaning he's a red shirt right now.
Oh no.
Fucked up.
For the other two,
He should die in this episode or the next.
Oh
I'm
no.
just kidding.
no! Not my little fuzzy dude.
Oh, let's go to break. Is Jolene coming in?
You're muted.
Terry, you're muted.
I
Okay.
told her she should come in not at 7 our time, but she didn't respond, so I don't know if she's going to or not.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. Yep. Let's see.
Jeffrey,
What's up?
I shared something with you on Google Docs to make sure it's balanced, I guess.
I just asked her. So.
We both just asked her.
Oh, okay.
The pistol.
Yeah, that one.
So you guys are continuing on. He's gonna make a couple rolls. The coyote is able to summon those simple parts. Actually, I'm gonna roll because you're on a ship. Ships often have torches. And I'll make this roll on. Whoa, what the fuck? On here. Oh, we didn't want to do that. That messed up everything.
I'll throw in a couple comments.
D100. There we go.
Big question: is it supposed to be techno wizardry?
Yeah.
Okay.
He got a 56. He actually didn't. He was able to conjure some things, but not an actual acetylene torch, because he's only level 3. But the engineer starts putting stuff together. It's going to take the engineer 30 minutes to make the torch with the proper tools. Total, it takes
That's enough time.
the whole process is about 70 minutes for the coyote to summon each item and give them to the engineer to create this. You guys are about a total of 5 hours from the destination, according to your satellite, Becca.
Okay. 5 hours.
Yeah. You guys hear Natalie say, "Kill me!" But to John Wilson, Natalie said, "I see a ship off in the distance. It looks like the target you have asked me to find."
Hey guys, Natalie sees the ship.
Which one? The cunt or the yellow submarine? I don't know.
The
I'm
one or
gonna,
the
I'm
small
gonna
one?
reach out to Natalie about the bloody cunt and ask her, is that your ship that
What you doing,
we
honey?
see in the water?
Oh, I'm
And
trying to
you?
get to the main deck.
Of the bloody cunt or of the
No,
ship?
of this ship.
So you start flying around. All right. And you find the bridge of the ship.
Yes.
Okay.
So she didn't see the
You're outside the ship,
bloody cunt?
and you remember you felt
No, I know.
Your
I
ship
know it's there.
arrive.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
tracking
that's-
behind us.
You felt it arrive.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, she's away from home right now. She said she'll be home in about 5 minutes.
Okay. Sounds good. And you find the bridge, but you're flying outside the ship, and you see towards the back of the ship is the bridge house, and you can see ports where you can see where people would row in,
Oh, yeah.
olden day, but there's no rowing ports there. There's just There's just a few troops on here. You count 24 people total as combatants,
Mm-hmm.
and the rest are on the ship. You can see there's 3 gentlemen on the ship. It looks like the captain, the navigator, and probably the weapons guy.
Okay. Are they all heavily armed, like, or in heavy armor, or are they?
They're in armor.
Okay.
You can see they are in body armor, and they are the captain is he's sitting on his chair. His helmet is on his side, or on a little table next to his side. The other 2 guys are sitting at their posts with their helmets off.
Mm-hmm.
But then you actually notice 2 guys, one by each door, and they're in like a medium exoskeletons, but they're with their helmets on, and they look like the guards.
Okay.
Like the other 24 guards that are on the ship itself.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Just then, you see the ship actually. You see a guy come in the back door, and he says something to the captain, but you can't hear him because there's glass.
Right.
The
Right.
captain looks, and it looks like the captain is looking on a screen, and then you see he points at one guy. He yells. You can see him yell down. He goes, "Hard to starboard! Hard to starboard!" He yelled that so you could hear it.
Yeah. Yeah. So I look.
And then all of a sudden, when you do that, you see on the deck of the ship,
Uh-huh.
it look 2 missile launchers pop out of the ship.
So I still want to be invisible, but I want to tell the mechanic take control of the ship.
How? You don't see any panels or ports or any electrical way to get into.
So no way to get into the bridge.
Right.
Just windows.
It's a closed bridge with a thick. This is a military ship.
Right. Right. So will my psi sword?
You probably could.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm making like small holes in the corner, like, inconspicuous. I'm not trying to draw attention.
Okay. As you go up to do that, roll a perception.
12.
So with that, you realize as you look at the glass, and you realize that this glass it's like see-through LCD glass, but it projects screens on it, on the windows itself, like a heads-up display. If you cut through this glass, it's going to mess up their heads-up display,
And they're gonna know.
and they're going to notice something.
Okay. Plan B. I'm gonna go to the bloody cunt.
Okay. Right as you turn around and you fly, you see this ship is turning hard to starboard, and you see your ship, and all of a sudden you see the cannon of your ship fire.
Oh shit! No, I don't want that. Wait a minute. Stop. Yeah, I'm gonna go to my ship.
Okay, so you're flying over there. Juicer, what are you doing?
Me?
Yes.
There.
You hear.
Well, I'm waiting for this dude to get his stuff done. Is he done?
So he's working on that. He's working on welding those shuts. When you hear the sound of cannon, like modern cannon fire, like almost like a tank turret, rapid succession. And and everybody on the ship all of a sudden can feel the whole ship turn to the starboard. Everybody who's not seat belted down kind of rocks, loses sense of balance. You can go roll percentile dice for sense of balance.
That was 3.
Okay, so Jaden,
Yes.
you are flying Natalie. You're aware of the bloody cunt. And all of a sudden you see it fire. It fires on the ship in front of you guys.
Oh no! They're gonna kill that one dude.
That one dude.
Oh,
I thought we were trying to just parlay with the god, not sabotage his sacrifice.
oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Should we attack the big ship? I'm kind of afraid to attack the big ship.
What big ship?
The bloody cunt.
Did Nazareth
Do
just
I
say
know
there
about
was-
the bloody cunt? Is
Oh, you don't know about the bloody
No.
cunt, do you?
Well, I was.
You see, it's a
Did
pirate ship.
Nazareth?
The pirate ship is attacking your guys' target.
Basically, see this.
But it's like,
What the hell was that? That was weird. Did somebody
Yeah.
just play something over the?
No.
Sorry.
All right, we're gonna go
That's
to
why I
break
was
real quick while I let Anastasia in. Okay. We're back from break, and everybody is on course. They have left the city of New Mycia by Natalie, and they have gone. They are actually rounding the island of. I can't pronounce that shit.
Crete?
Or do
Is it the island of Crete?
Well, it might be, but I'm not sure which island of Crete it is. There's a lot of islands around this place, and
Fair
I'm
enough.
using a modern Google Earth. I haven't. I need to. It probably is the Isle of Crete.
Oh wait, no. If it's that close to the coast, it wouldn't be.
I think you guys would be around an hour and a half. You guys are around right here. The Isle of Idra. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. This place, right here. Idra. There's a landmass off to your left. You guys are somewhere over here when the bloody cunt arrived and started firing upon the ship. The ship, again, turns to starboard and fires. You see missiles start firing before it even turns to starboard. But its cannons on the side of the ship start firing.
So,
Sacrifice ship or the
how fast
that bloody cunt?
does Nynaeve get there? Sorry. Go ahead, Jeffrey.
I was just asking which ship is firing, the sacrifice ship or the bloody cunt?
The bloody cunt has fired upon the sacrifice ship.
Okay.
Right as the sacrifice ship has turned to starboard to fire to do a broadside, but as it's turning, it fires missiles off that fly off towards the bloody cunt. You see the bloody cunt's little R2D2s just start firing at incoming missiles, and you see incoming missiles blowing up. Here you see 4 of them get blown up out of all of the missiles that are launched.
You're a needy cat.
Bill, you remember the boat is turning hard to starboard, and then all of a sudden there's like explosions. You can feel the impact on the ship that you're at. The ship has gotten hit by 2 shots.
Good. Is there any way to? No, this door's locked, huh?
Don't you have C4?
I do.
Do you have demolitions? You could blow that door.
But you said that it was my knife was doing nothing to it. Well, very slow.
Yeah, your knife against explosives that are designed to breach doors. You have demolitions.
Oh, and that dude's collar that I just took off. I take the C4 out of that.
You know that C4 is only an SDC though.
Okay.
I figured you had some demolitions with you because you have both skills.
I don't.
You have no demolitions.
Not with me, no.
Okay.
I had to trade those away. That one.
Well, you do have your good old trusty coyote pal. If you need it.
Yeah. My that's why I was like, I don't think my C4 is gonna work on that.
No.
Okay. Well, we could try. You could try, I guess. You could try.
You talk to him? He
Yes,
doesn't.
I'm gonna go over.
Okay.
What's your name, little wolf dude, fox dude? I have a meme for this. when you
Legolas.
ask your NPC the name. and he never intended it to have.
Yeah.
Legatus, Phyros, Tiberius, Lectus the Third.
Good.
And that's the answer that the GM gives in like the meme is something like that.
Of course. Yes. The third, and he says it very he says it very proudly.
Right, I'm gonna call you Legos.
Very well. That is good. That means we are friends. You have given me a nickname. You are Titan.
Ooh.
All right, that's roughly correct. All right.
To you, yeah. What can I do for you, my friend? My
Okay,
savior.
we need to get through this door. We need to get out of this compartment. This is not working.
Well,
I
I
was hoping
don't.
not to do this.
I don't know how we're gonna get through there. What do we need?
Bombs. We need explosives. C4. Do you know what that is?
I'm not really familiar with C4, but like a bomb. I've never.
6 chargers.
Huh.
Some explosive ordnance we need.
I have seen a fusion block before.
That would work.
Okay. I am afraid that. I feel very low on my mystical power, but this might be the last thing I can summon.
If you can't do it, just tell me you can't do it. All right.
I'll try.
He just said not to try.
He tries to summon this item that he's never summoned before. And you see magical energy connect between his hands as he's trying to summon this object, and it fizzles out. And you see the magical energy just dissipates. No, I don't have enough energy. He only got
Okay, take a rest. Take a knee, little one.
He's like, he screwed it up.
All right, I'm just gonna armor up. I'm gonna put on my armor and everything else, and I'm gonna begin hitting the door.
Okay. So you start pounding on the door. Pow, 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 pow. And Titans have
2d4 times 10 MD per power punch.
Titans?
Titan. That is correct. For my strength, I believe. Or I don't know. Damn it. Hold on.
What's your strength?
It is
40.
43.
43. Yeah. Oh, that's on a power punch.
That's what
That's
he
right.
said.
Well, what would I be doing?
Okay,
The
yeah.
hardest absolute power I can to get
Okay.
out of here.
So you're like, boom! Go ahead and roll me 2d4.
Oh, wait. I keep wanting to use my normal dice. Hold on.
So, just to let you know, I have there is a damage reduction in my game,
Mm-hmm.
and it's usually 10% of the current MDC. So this door has 300 MDC. So
Okay.
so right now it has a 30 damage reduction.
Okay.
So what'd you do for damage?
40.
40. So you hit it. Pow! So you do 10 points of damage. Because it has 30 damage reduction. So you hit it again. You just start pounding it. So just give me like 5 more rolls as you're just, beating on this door. Once you
Okay.
40, so it's still 30,
Damn. What the hell?
80. Man, that's a lot of
Damn
fours.
it.
70. So then
Well, at least it was something different.
3 would be 30. So, oh. 15. Okay. 67. More. So 40
Another 4. And another 4.
minus 26. What's 40 minus 26? It's
Yeah, I got a 5, but the 5 makes up for the 3, so I'm back to having 4.
what'd you say?
It's 14.
14.
And then 6. So you are beating the shit out of this door, just pounding away, pounding away. Once it gets down to 50% of its MBC, there's a chance that the door opens because you've been beating it where it needs to open, not, So there are a couple more shots, and someone says, "There's water! There's water in the ship!"
Oh.
Nynaeve, you get to the bloody cunt.
I'll go straight to the bridge.
Okay, you fly straight to the bridge, right to the hole where you usually go in, but the hole's been patched.
Oh hell no!
Leave me.
Bust it open.
No, there's a little door in the window.
Oh, I simmer down.
Okay.
Open it up.
Yes.
Sergeant on board.
Sergeant on
Captain
board.
on board.
Captain
So
on deck, you mean?
I
Yeah.
looked up one of the people, and the funny thing is, Lieutenant Winters is on
Oh
your
my
ship,
God.
which is kind of fucking funny.
Lieutenant Winters.
Yes, he's one of your people that you captured, and works for you now.
Oh.
On your pirate ship.
Don't I have a character on that ship? The submersible mechanic.
Oh, yeah.
Spider Queen.
Yep.
Spider
think-
Queen is there.
No, the Spider Queen.
Yeah. She was left on the
Oh.
boat. I was
So-
left on the boat.
So the Spider Queen has another story, Anastasia.
Okay. We'll leave her alone for now then.
So the Spider Queen left the boat,
Ah.
and your previous character, who became a Noctar,
Yes.
actually ran into her,
Oh.
and she became a Noctar, and works for
LaFleur.
LaFleur. Remember, you guys fought her. You guys fought her
Yeah.
in they fought the Spider Queen. She got away.
Yeah, I remember that.
She got
remember
away.
that.
Yeah.
Poor Spidey.
Yeah. She got away though. However,
Yeah.
so yes, now we have Nynaeve on deck. Lieutenant Winters goes, "El Capitan, you have returned."
Why are you shooting that ship?
Well, we are a pirate ship, ma'am.
No. We need that ship to get where it's going. It's all part of the plan. You know
You
that.
summoned us. I figured you were aboard the ship and we needed to free you.
No. I'm gonna take over the ship. Because I can.
Capitan,
Yes.
you have a responsibility to this ship. Remember, this ship is much bigger than that ship.
Yeah. Oh. So I can't.
You are the captain of our ship, the Bloody Cunt.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. So can you help me, make sure it gets to where it's going, but it doesn't sacrifice the people on board? have to go through the entire story, don't I? Okay.
So you start telling him
Yep.
the story. Okay.
Yep.
Slow to flank speed. You
It
guys
does
see.
It does a fast forward montage.
So the bloody cunt. You guys see that it actually slows in the water. All of a sudden, what are you guys doing on Natalie? You guys are flying over this ship battle. They are firing on
the radio.
Captain. What?
Oh, they're still firing. I was just gonna say, I'm just gonna check the radio to see what's going on. Like, anybody know what's going on here? Like, why is the bloody cunt firing on the yellow one?
Has he been on the bloody cunt?
Yeah.
I've not, but they've identified it as the bloody cunt, and I know of it.
Okay.
Or yeah. Okay. So one of the Jeffreys have been on Bloody Cunt.
Right.
Yes.
So that was part 2.0, not 3.0.
Gotcha.
Where is he?
He's either in India or space.
Oh, that's right. He's in India. That's right. That guy's in India. I forgot.
In fact, there's a chance we might have seen him when we were, or
Mhm.
not seen him, but like, he might have been nearby when I went to the Temple of Kali.
Right. You might have accidentally killed him.
With that flood of blood. It might have.
Right. Oh no. Okay. So you guys are you're on the bloody cunt. You're radioing who?
I'm just checking, like, our channels. Like, does anyone know why the bloody cunt's firing on the sacrifice ship?
Well, I mean, if you radio,
Frequencies?
you should be.
Why should you be?
Should we?
Why shouldn't?
I'm
So
on con frequencies.
they don't use the same
The bloody cunt is not a
satellites.
con ship.
I know, but they don't. They wouldn't use the same like
don't-
satellites and everything.
What are you talking about? The bloody cunt doesn't have satellites access
I didn't know that.
to the
Okay.
con satellite. It's not a con ship. Or is it?
I don't know anymore.
Is it?
I have no clue.
It's a modern battle cruiser, so
Right.
wouldn't it have satellite access?
I will.
But not
I'll switch over
to
to-
con satellites. That's specific to con.
Okay. Well. Yeah.
It does have radios.
Right. Well, that's what I would expect that he would be using is the radios to get down.
And his question was, what channel are they on?
What channel are we on?
Nobody asked you. You don't have a radio.
Oh, okay. I don't know
I
that.
thought she did.
I do have.
How does Nynaeve have a radio?
I have. Well, no, I had the telepathy thing.
Right.
So
So only somebody with the telepathy band can talk to you.
yes.
Okay. Cool. So, back to the group that is actually able to talk to each other.
Anyone?
We gotta get someone on the bloody cunt to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, I don't want to jump. I don't think anyone should be jumping down there or even flying down there when they're clearly in battle mode. I mean, if Nenny was with us, that'd be one thing, but
The only
I
one
mean-
who can talk to her just left.
So is Nynaeve not?
wait, isn't Ravenkin with us?
But
Ravenkin
she's at
and
NBC and
and I have a-
I'm trying to have you
I have a
guys
crown
do
too.
this
Yeah.
role playing.
I was wondering if Nynaeve was gonna reach out and contact me, or if I needed to contact her.
Actually,
Do you try to contact her? You got
Sure,
a 5.
Nynaeve.
I think you have a 5-mile range.
Really?
You hear her?
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so what's going on? Why are you firing at the ship?
Well, it's actually kind of a little bit of a misunderstanding. They're pirates, so they do pirate stuff. But I told
Okay, but
them
we have.
no, I know.
Go ahead.
I told them that we need to work together to make sure that the ship gets to the sacrifice place but doesn't open up its doors, and so they're gonna help us. But that's why they were firing.
Okay, because we have,
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking
We
to
have members.
Lightfoot. Through my head.
Oh, I believe I've met Lightfoot.
You have.
It's been a while. She's with you still and well?
Yes, yeah, she's pregnant.
Oh, congratulations. Where's she at? Is
She's
she on that ship?
no, she's in Natalie.
What's Natalie?
Come out here. You didn't
Yeah.
see it on your scanners?
Natalie is actually flying low to the ocean, so she
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
show up well on radar.
Okay, all right. I'll take him out, or I'll show him either through.
but you should go out deck and be able to see her.
Yeah,
So you go out and you try to point out Natalie.
yeah.
He takes out his rangefinders and he's like, "What in the fuck is that something? Oh God, your sister must have made that thing.
No, John
Jesus.
Wilson did.
Holy fucking shit!" You guys have gone
knows
to.
her.
Your sister has gone through new
It wasn't-
heights.
It wasn't my sister.
Not this time.
Ugh.
Have you met our juicer?
No,
No.
Not JW, but John Wilson.
I haven't met any of either of them.
Oh,
Either of those.
okay. Well, John Wilson is really crazy.
John Wilson is crazy.
He's a crazy juicer.
He's a little, isn't that an oxymoron or a redundant
He's a
statement?
crazy juicer. I understand what a juicer is. They're a bio-engineered person who they have a drug harness, right?
Yeah, but
Yes.
he decided to worship Nakara, so we all know where that went. Some woman's head's getting shoved up into the ass of another woman.
I will just state, even by Nakara worship standards, that's still a new height. Also, he did that before he started worshiping Nakara.
Yeah, the creature Natalie is a human centipede with a dragon body and
Oh no, a scorpion body
dragon wings.
and dragon wings. Bone dragon.
Would you like her to land on the deck?
That would be great. And
We will have the puddle jumper moved into the.
okay, she will say kill me, but if you do telepathy, she'll actually talk to you. But don't try to kill her. That's not what she wants.
Yes, it is.
No, it's her way of saying hello.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Just the last thing she said. She got tired.
Secure the puddle jumper. Secure the puddle jumper.
And
We
I
have
will-
incoming aircraft. Natalie. Designation Natalie. She is a flying abomination creature. She'll be coming on our starboard side. Prepare for a landing.
And I'll let Lightfoot know.
Okay. Lightfoot,
Okay.
you go ahead and let Lightfoot know.
Hey, Lightfoot. Natalie needs to come aboard the bloody cunt. God,
Okay, on which side?
the starboard side.
Approach
All
from
right,
the
I'll let her
starboard
know.
side. Okay. So Natalie turns in as you instruct. Oh, I'll let you do that. I think Ace is falling asleep. I think Melvin's asleep.
He was getting close.
It looks like he is.
What's up, Melvin?
Hey, what's up?
You were nodding off there.
Probably. It's
Sorry.
been a long day. I've been up since 5 a.m.
Oh gosh, yeah, that's crazy. We'll say you relayed the message to John Wilson, and he brings Natalie down. You actually see the the air crew on the ground with the green and red light, and they're doing signaling for Natalie to land. One of Natalie's personalities actually was an airplane pilot, and she understands them, and they maneuver and land on the deck of the Bloody Shot. You guys unload?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Okay.
Doc's is gonna like skitter around.
Okay. And so, Bill, or JW,
Yep.
you see the engineer, you see that he's actually only welding every other one for quickness. You finally beat the door open, and then you pull it open the rest of the way, and you're able to rip the door off of its track. And yeah, you walk up the stairs to the other set of doors.
Should have just opened them. I forgot.
You should have. You should have opened the doors for them. With telemechanics. And you proceed to beat through the next door.
Yes. I'm like, fuck.
The engineer actually comes up and he says, I got done with that side. I need you to cut a hole in the other side so I can do the other thing. Oh, you should probably punch there, and there. That would probably be the weakest points of the structure.
That's fantastic. I give him my vibro blade and I tell him to have someone else cut a hole in the other side.
Okay. So they go and start doing that. With his instruction, you're able to add a basically +5 damage towards the door each time. So basically negating 5 points of damage reduction. And the door opens in about half the time. And sea water, some sloshes up on the deck of the ship. As you can see that the ship is starting to list on to the starboard side. It must be taking on some water.
Tell everybody who can possibly get up to the top deck to come.
Okay. Yeah, people, once you got the doors open, people start coming out and just flooring out. Which way do you go? Do you go left or right out of this door? You think that if you go left, that's the head of the ship, and the back is the where the tail.
The bow.
The bow. Yeah, the bow and the aft of the ship.
Okay. I'm gonna head towards the stern.
You head towards the stern.
No.
Okay. You head that direction, and somebody starts firing at you. Get down! He starts light MDC rounds start hitting your armor. They're like ramjet rounds from a rifle.
Right. No, he got me on surprise and no auto dodge, huh? Okay.
Oh no, you can try to auto dodge. You just hear freeze, and then he starts shooting at you. Sorry, I didn't roll to strike yet. That's why I was having them just bounce off of you. But
oh, okay. Well, then they're just...
your damage. Do you have armor?
Yes, I'm wearing it.
How much armor is on it? Sorry.
195.
So you have basically 19 damage reduction. So a few rounds bounce off you, not even scratching your armor. Because those ramjet rounds only do 2d6 apiece. So 12 won't even, one round won't even scratch you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna pull out my. Instead of dodging, I'm gonna pull out my gun and begin firing at him.
Okay, so you fire at him. You just quick draw. I'll say that instead of you auto dodging, you were able to
Yeah.
whip your gun out. Go ahead and fire. What kind of gun is it?
It is a C-29 plasma rifle.
A C-29. Oh, a rifle. So you whip out a rifle and you shoot at him. It's a wild shot because it's basically a free action. Go ahead and roll.
1 second.
The ship rocks a little bit. Your round hits the side of the ship, and just you see it kind of absorbs into the ship. The guy returns fired. Should we go to initiative? Which one are we on? 2?
3.
Damn it! Right up the wrong one. 3.
That initiative.
We used initiative 3 last time.
We used
Natural.
initiative 2 last time.
What's that?
We already have initiatives. Don't worry about it, Bill.
Oh, never mind. Well, then that's my next roll, I guess.
Yep.
Nat 20.
I will count that as your next roll. So it looks like John Wilson, you land on the deck, and you can hear with your good hearing of juicers, you can hear small gun fire coming from the other ship. As you can see that it looks like that ship has gotten disabled.
Okay. I will. Sorry.
What are you doing, Nakara? Is she okay?
She's a little bored.
Yeah.
Her attention span is.
We could always let her draw while she's sitting there.
You want to go get some paper and draw? Okay.
Am I able to get over there?
Over to the ship, you'd have to take Natalie over there.
All right.
Natalie's. Oh no.
No.
Everybody is getting off of Natalie.
Do they have like big guns on that ship, or like
They have cannons on that ship.
they have
yes.
cannons?
But
Actually, you know what? Me and Natalie's here. I look and see if Chris made it back to Natalie before I get off.
oh, Tris.
Yeah.
Oh, Natalie. Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah. He's been safely on board Natalie.
That works.
Mm-hmm.
But either way.
So
I'm
you
gonna
have
sit
your
down.
drone. You can send your drone out. John Wilson, what are you doing?
Shoot, I'll have Natalie take me over there.
Okay, so Natalie takes off. Natalie says, "Do you want to see if anybody else wants to come?"
Oh yeah. Hey y'all, does anyone want to come with me and Natalie to the other ship?
I
thought we already landed on the ship.
Wait for the god to show up. Like, what's
I don't
going on
even
over
think-
there?
Well, I
that we
mean,
don't know
there's gunfire happening over there. I think our friend's in trouble.
for? Oh god damn it!
And the ship is listing to the starboard side.
Right. What's the Bloody Cunts channel? What's their frequency?
Channel 69.
Always.
Yep.
I will set channel 7 to that frequency.
So you change to channel 69?
Yeah.
Okay.
Testing. This is Spartan to the Bloody Cunt.
This is Bloody Cunt actual. Over. May I... Who is this Spartan?
Spartan, part of Nanive's group that just flew in on Natalie, confirming radio frequencies. Over.
Radio frequency confirmed. We hear you 5x5.
Spartan out.
bloody
Alright.
cunt, actual
You didn't
cunt.
ask for.
Okay, I'm gonna load back onto Natalie, I guess.
Okay.
I'll get my lightning rifle ready.
Nynaeve, they landed on the bloody cunt, so did you come out to see?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Nynaeve does greet you guys. You see her in a little captain's hat and everything. Comes in and greets you. You're stepping back onto Natalie as she starts flapping her wings.
Yep.
So, anybody else going, or are you guys?
I'm gonna stay on the
Josh
ship.
will climb back onto
Ace will
his
go with
seat.
them.
I'm going with them.
Okay, so Ace is going, or Melvin?
Ace.
Ace goes on Natalie. Brandon goes on Natalie.
Rowan will stay on the ship.
Okay.
And Lightfoot staying on the ship.
Okay. You guys, Natalie flies off and starts heading over. It's only about a quarter of a mile between ships. And
Oh, yeah.
the bloody cunt's captain is keeping you guys behind the ship because it's listing to the starboard, so it can't shoot any of its cannons at you. Only thing it can shoot is missiles. Occasionally they come at you guys in about intervals of 5 minutes because they're reloading.
I was gonna pass out armor vitams on the way over.
Okay.
Ooh.
So it looks
one.
like, why is my mouse not working? Raylokin, Hamish, Rowan staying on the ship. What are you
Rowan.
doing, Rowan?
Rowan, right now just kind of listening and waiting. She's not doing too much. She's just
Okay.
gonna hang back and
Okay.
she is syncing up. If it helps, she is going to sync up her map to the ship. If she can do that.
Your map is a magical item.
Okay.
The ship is.
Is not okay.
No, is
All right. Well then, yeah. She's just gonna hang back until she's.
The only way you could do that if you knew telemechanics.
Yeah, don't.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, for right now, she's just gonna hang back.
Okay. So, Lyndall and John Wilson is on their way. Where's Docs?
Docs is on his shoulder, on Wilson's shoulder.
Oh, still? Okay.
Oh.
No, he climbed on, he explored, but when he said he was leaving, he climbed back on.
Okay.
In preparation for the parlay, she is gonna start activating her aura. Takes about what?
Oh.
Maybe
Okay,
five.
so you start activating your aura.
Mhm.
Hamish is like, oh, beautiful lady, you are glowing. This is, oh, I've never noticed your beauty and the way you are carrying that child. I'm somewhat turned on.
Okay. Well, that's. Calm down.
Did he break your concentration?
Yes, he did.
Okay, so your
Thanks.
aura goes back down.
Yeah. It's gonna take me another 5 minutes to actually try and get into meditation. Hush.
Hamish.
I've never known how beautiful you are until just now. You have this glow about you.
If you don't stop talking, I will insert Nynaeve into your penis myself. Quiet.
Such a pretty, beautiful lady. You want to have a playtime with Neil and Nynaeve?
And sounding tools. Quiet.
What is wrong with the ladies? All the women of this place, they're looking crazy. He goes off. Rowan, Ravuk.
Well, warrior women, what do you expect?
Alright, Ravuk goes, I'm going to retire to the bridge. Ace, what are you doing? You're on the ship. You're actually, you guys can either rappel onto the ship or there's not really a spot for Natalie to actually land here without taking heavy fire from the 4 Marines that are at the front part of the ship.
Alright.
He approaches at the back. You can see there are several people taking pot shots at her with just light cannons.
Hey, Natalie.
What?
Scream.
Kill me! that's on 22, your action. So Natalie, go ahead and roll a strike for Natalie,
Alright.
and then damage.
I already have a thingy for.
Okay,
for
awesome.
That would. Did it go through? No, it didn't. Let me redo that.
Okay.
There we
So
go.
Jerry Winters, I'm giving you a couple free actions because you were already aboard the ship, and then you'll start your real actions on 14. The ship kind of rocks, and the guy fires at you and misses. But he's kind of backing up around a corner for cover. But you have a shot before he can take cover.
Where's this? How do I get this not on? There we go.
Just to let you know, out of character, railguns negate damage reduction.
We do have railguns, but I don't.
Okay.
I'm not using them at the current moment.
Right. I'm just letting you know your character would know this.
Ah. Okay, well, I don't know this, and what I have right here, right now, is my plasma rifle.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
And a handgun, but I'm not going to be using that, so.
Okay.
The cats are screaming at me.
The cats.
Okay. Yeah, I have 5 cats I feed outside.
Ah.
Aww.
So yeah. It's
Okay.
your attack.
Okay, so do I use that last natural 20?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot you had that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You pop around and you fire. You hit him right in the face.
Nice.
So I also have a rule for max damage. When you're within 20% of your rifle's max range. So if your rifle's got 1,000-foot range, if you're within 200 feet, you have a chance of doing max damage. It's 65%.
Okay, so do I roll that?
Yeah. Usually what I do is I just have you roll your percentile dice with your damage dice. So that way, if you get max damage, then you just do max damage. If not, we already know your roll.
Give me 1 second.
So, I got a nat 1 for Natalie.
Alright.
A natural
So
1
it
for
is-
Natalie?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's
And
You
damage?
used the wrong heads to scream.
71.
pitiful. And then I roll, let's see, 200.
Oh, so close.
So sad.
So,
But I did NMD to his face.
holy shit.
Nice.
10 MD to his face?
Well, that's, that's
Yeah.
1 time
Yeah.
NMD.
So you see him, the plasma wraps around his head. And he kind of ducks around the corner. And then all of a sudden, the entire side of the ship that you're on, you feel like you hear something that says, "Kill me!" in multiple voices. And then the whole side of this ship just gets hit with a sonic wave of energy. Doing how much damage?
71.
71 points of damage.
For me?
Yeah. He got a nat 1.
Yeah.
He got a nat 1, so he and it's a area effect.
Hey, Dave, don't forget to double the damage for that nat 20 for Jerry.
So to
So
20 points of damage.
That person
Yeah.
doesn't have a
I
face.
know it's not much, but
Well, so that'd be 20 points he has a face plate on that has 20, so it reduces it by 2, so his face plate doesn't get destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
It's plasma, so it's not a penetrating weapon. Also,
No, it's a burning weapon.
right?
Yeah.
It's still continuing to burn, but he has 2 MDC. He could remove his face, his helmet, and throw it off. If he's smart.
He is.
So, you do have your damage reduction, though, Bill, on your armor. So,
So what is my damage reduction then? 70?
so you have 195. So basically, round up to 10%. It's 20. So you take 50 points of damage to your armor. So then your armor would have, I think, 18 points of damage reduction after that.
This is way too much math.
Nah. We can make you a chart. Remember CJ? We made him a chart. It was
Yep.
great. It worked great. Basically, every 10 points reduces your damage reduction by 1. Damage.
If you look on the stat tracker, the EXP and stat tracker that I gave you,
Yep.
if you look on your specific stat sheet, there's a damage reduction calculator. I just need to throw in, let's see, what's your armor at right now?
His full 195. And,
Armor max 195.
and he just took 70, but minus damage reduction.
Okay. So, let me get over to, oh wait, I put him at the front, that's right.
And let's
Okay,
see.
so,
So
That's
John
not right.
Wilson. You guys on 19 is when Natalie actually comes over the top, and that's when everybody's allowed to start trying to rappel down, which would be
alright.
Lyndall and anybody before him. 3 actions. Looks like Lyndall, John Wilson, Docs.
39 to repel, well within my skill value.
Okay. Ace or Melvin isn't, or Ace went with you, right?
Yes.
So
This
Ace
is on that.
Ace can roll his repel also. You guys are aware from your view as you came in that there are you guys count over 20 hostiles on the ship. Yeah, most of them are in what look like a medium armor. So
That actually does change my preparations a little.
So on 18 would be Natalie again.
She is gonna
What the heck?
throw up.
God.
She's gonna throw up
Yeah, she's gonna throw up on the shit.
the acid on what part? Where?
The those guys are those guys still shooting at her? The cannons.
Yeah, they're on the aft end of the bridge.
That part. That's the wrong thing.
Okay, there are 2 gentlemen out there, one on the left side or starboard, and one on the port side.
That wasn't. All right. Okay, there. Yeah. 23 and
A 23 to hit. One of the guys tries to get out of the way. He only gets an 8 total as acid just dumps down on him and his armor, and it deals 15 damage. Magic damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, as this magical acid strikes him, and you can see the glass on his faceplate kind of sizzles a little bit, and it gets cloudy, impairing his vision, and any of his optics or sensories start degrading also.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's Natalie. John Wilson, it's your turn.
Is he close enough to get on?
You on 22. You're able to jump off of her.
All right. He's gonna do it in the coolest way possible, running over her neck or her body, her bodies, her
So he
neck.
pulls himself out of her.
Yeah, and then just starts running. Does a triple backflip.
So you run up her neck, does a triple backflip back onto her main body.
No, no, he's gonna jump off and then do a triple
Okay,
backflip.
there we go.
Yeah,
Triple backflip.
and then he's gonna stop himself midair and do a front flip.
Parkour.
And is he gonna try to stab somebody or something?
Yeah,
With what?
with
Your
his
giant sword?
Yeah.
Okay. So you do this amazing. So you're minus 10 the first one,
Okay.
and then you're minus 15 the second when you try to stop yourself in midair and change direction and come down with the sword. So roll that and your strike.
Well, I mean that's 68,
It's-
which
Yeah, so it still make it.
yeah.
So
and then,
it's actually plus 10, I guess. It wouldn't
Yeah.
be minus 10.
let me
So
change that.
you make your first triple backflip.
and then I stop.
Stop
myself.
yourself in midair.
Oh, nope.
And you turn around in some weird fucking motion. Got your sword out. So you're like you're minus 5 to strike now.
All right. I think I.
Oh, that's 100%. Never mind. You're minus 9 to strike.
All right. Wow. Let me see my bonus. Okay, that I just don't get the bonus.
No
so
bonuses.
Still 19.
No. No bonuses.
Oh, no bonuses.
Yeah, you don't
So-
get your physical prowess bonus. You're in the air coming down.
Then a 10.
Yeah, you come down on the other guy, and you fucking hit him still.
Yeah.
God damn!
I'm just better.
I think it just made it look cooler, if anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is not even looking the right way.
yeah. He's looking the wrong way and stabs the guy coming down with it's 3d6 plus what's your weight?
297.
297.
Well, wait.
How high up is Natalie? I can
397.
calculate how much force this is. How high up is
397.
Natalie?
She is only up. You guys rappel about 30 feet down.
Okay, so at 30 feet,
But oh, sorry, from Natalie's chest height. But he went up another 7 body lengths, so another about 30 feet,
Jesus.
35
so
feet.
60 feet total.
Yeah.
So he would have been going at a speed of. Give me a second.
Oh God.
I meant to do that.
Go ahead and give yourself another.
So that would have been a speed of 40 miles per hour.
Speed of 40, so another
Miles per hour.
another 46 damage
All right.
plus your 66 for your weight.
Jesus. So that's another 10d6.
Yeah.
There.
I'm pretty sure you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be a little different.
Only 32 damage?
Only 32.
That's the extra 10d6, so that's a total of 76.
What?
That's 76 points.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
That's right. You come down and you skewer him through his armor.
Yeah.
He's just looking up at you. Blood
Hey,
starts bubbling out of his mouth.
before you die, tell me that was cool. And I start petting his head. Look into my eyes and tell me it was cool.
He's blowing blood into your face, into your helmet. And we're gonna let Winters have another turn on 17. They're not there. Yes.
So that dude's still firing at me?
So you hit him in the head, and he hasn't come back around the corner.
Well, I'm gonna charge the corner then.
Okay, so
Well,
with your speed, you cross the area and you whip around the corner, and you see him. He actually, you see him tearing off his face mask, because it's burning.
What?
What do you do? Point
Why?
blank.
How's it going? That seems to be a little hot. I point my rifle at him at his face, and I'm like, how the fuck do I get up to the top of this ship?
The
Blast him in the face. He's taking too long.
Oh, shit!
I don't have any patience. It's just taking too long.
You fire your plasma, doing max damage right into his face, and his head evaporates. And it actually burns down it through his neck into his body and vaporizes the body, and you see him. He just drops to the ground with flame coming out of his helmet.
Is the Kyle or are any of the guys with me or no?
You see that the coyote actually takes the vibroblade from the guy who
Nice.
off
Cool.
of his boot.
Awesome, Zod.
He's like, you are one vicious motherfucker, Titan.
I got zero tolerance for nothing.
He says, I think we can get up that ladder there to the top, to the next floor you were looking for. Look.
Well, yes. I was just hoping that, he was going to give up some more information. That's fine. Let's get out of here. So,
Okay. I really need some armor though. Those two other wolfins, they didn't make it. Their body knocked me down the stairs when that weird thing screamed and blew them apart.
Oh, shit.
There's some weird thing on here, son of a bitch. Alright, so,
He
I
points
got
at
it,
you see Natalie flying over the top of the ship, and you see people coming down onto the ship from Natalie.
He's never seen Natalie.
nope.
Oh shit!
Oh.
So yeah, you see this huge scorpion body that's rotted. There's actually pieces of rot like dropping onto the deck of the ship, and there's like,
Oh,
that got in my mouth. And
no, I'm good.
it has bone. Yeah, it has bone wings, and you see the centipede neck. You know what I mean by centipede, right? It's a human centipede.
So it's like humans stitched together,
Yes.
ass to mouth.
So
Yes.
yes. Well, this one is actually their head is inserted to the orifice.
Mm-hmm.
This is why.
Because he's 15.
I mean, that wasn't my idea. That was Cal's idea. Don't blame it on me.
It's an abomination. You hear it say, it screams, "Kill me again," and you see the ship shudder as you can see vibrations. The metal like vibrates on the third deck of the ship.
Oh my god. I asked the Kyle the Legos. I go, Legos, is anybody else still alive?
Huh?
Are they coming?
Some of them went the other side of the other way up the ship.
Alright.
Two guys
Oh.
were getting on a life raft
Oh.
and
It's
decided
okay.
to leave.
Okay, it's okay. Relax.
Alright. So
Sorry.
we get up, on the deck.
No.
I grab Legos and go for cover.
Okay, so you grab Legos and you climb up.
Like a freaking football.
Yeah, you put them under your arm and you get up. With your movement, you're able to go up to the third floor, no problem. And that's when you see the juicer that you come down, and he seems to land in a really uncomfortable position, but behind, not facing his target, but like stabs him through the right, like the Adam's apple down into his body and lands there. you did take damage for that fall.
Yeah.
And that was 17 points of damage. Because you landed wrong. You're able to get up and recover yourself. That was on, I believe, 17.
That was
Docs.
well. Docs was on his shoulder.
So, oh shit. So Docs took. Oh fuck.
What? Yeah. How much damage? Did you just take?
76 points of damage. You didn't try to jump off?
I mean, if I realized ahead of time, yes, but
you didn't. Fuck. That's right. He just dove out.
20. That is a great roll for me.
What is that
came
for?
out to 21.
What's that for?
The 76. The damage that he just took.
No. He landed on you. On the guy. You were on his shoulder.
Yes.
When he stabbed the guy.
He shoulder checked him.
Yes, with the you hit the guy down like that in the wrong direction. So you were on his shoulder, on his sword arm, and he goes.
You impaled a party member.
Well, sorry, you can minus the 3d6 for the blade.
Oh, shoot.
You didn't get hit by the blade. Don't tell me. Roll with impact?
I guess. Can I use my action to dodge, I guess? I didn't realize I was on his fucking shoulder. Like, that particular shoulder. I always imagine him on the right, but whatever. Dodge or roll with impact?
It's up to you. Probably a
I'm gonna
roll
say
with
dodge.
impact. You can't really dodge somebody that's you're flying at.
Okay, roll with impact it is. Damn it.
What'd you get?
I don't. 72, and I don't think that's enough for Docs.
Roll with impact is a 12 or higher.
Oh, wrong goddamn die. Let's see, 20 on the, 4 on the die. Yeah. He doesn't have that much roll with impact. He's got a lot, but not that much.
You pulled your
Yeah,
body
okay.
into your spider shell, and you hear a crack, and your spider shell actually cracks.
Did we just kill
76
dogs?
points total. How much did I take total? 76?
How much did I tell you his armor, his little shell took?
You didn't give me anything on the shell.
Oh, okay, good. That's a good thing. You took 77% of that damage. And your shell cracks. But your shell has a little thing on the inside called a pilot's compartment that your body withdrew into.
Great.
And it has 30 MDC on the pilot compartment itself. But the you don't know how much damage is on your shell, but the shell itself cracked. You heard it cracked, and you can see little cracks in the middle, and a couple of the legs actually move in different directions, and then you can't move them. 3 of your 8 legs are fucked up.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh, no.
But you survive.
Like tuck and roll.
Tuck and roll? Yeah.
Is this 74 PA? Sorry, I'm 75. Okay.
The water around. Roll perception. People on the bloody cunt.
Okay.
You guys are all on the bridge watching this battle. All you need is a 10 or higher.
Okay, and once again, I'm oblivious. I must be having pregnant brain today.
I'm oblivious too.
What's your bonus? Lightfoot, you're level what?
For
11?
perception,
Yeah.
11.
So you have a plus. Oh,
I don't know.
you have a +3. So
Okay, so
Everybody,
I didn't know. Go under.
everybody on the bloody cunt who looks over there, are you using optics at all? You get bonuses +2 for using optics. Who gets a 10 or higher? Which yes.
Okay.
You guys look over and you you can see that the ocean or the sea. It seems that the ship in front of you, it's listing, but you see it. It's slowly starting to like turn. Clockwise. Sorry. But you can tell that its engines are disabled, but it's starting to like turn.
Look out into the water itself, like around the ship, not on, like
The
you know what I mean.
the bloody cunt has backed off. It's about, what did I say, a quarter of a mile? Yes, you can see a current going clockwise, kind of all around the ship.
Sea magic.
There's a ley line,
Well, yeah, I know.
but there's something in the water, long and huge,
Oh,
and it's swimming in circles around the ship.
hey, can anybody hear me on comms?
Yes,
Yeah,
everybody
what's up?
everybody who has a radio,
Yeah.
remember your group's comm, your private group's comm is channel 7.
Yeah.
The bloody cunt is 69.
Right.
Yes, I can.
So even the juicer, JW, you can hear her on your comms as you get up to that 3rd level, because you're
Yeah.
part of their group, so you were on their same
Right.
comm channel. So everybody on comms, the only 2 who can't are the 2 fairies.
Right. So, we have the snake. It's circling around the ship. We might want to move fast to start parlay.
Alright, I'm gonna hit loudspeakers. Full retreat!
What?
Okay.
Full retreat.
Roger.
Yeah, I on the loudspeakers on my suit.
Okay, so you start telling people to retreat.
We just got here. We just got here.
Where are we retreating to?
You're not over here. This is over on the sacrifice ship.
Hi, babe.
So we are on
Where
initiative.
am I supposed to go then?
We're on. So Anastasia is there too. And what are you doing? Oh, Jeffrey, are you able? I can't do it while I'm doing. Are you able to make a copy of that armor of yours and drop it in Anastasia's file?
Sure.
Thank you. That's armor that you all were given, Anastasia,
Oh, okay.
at the Temporal Fortress. Excuse me. What is everybody doing when full retreat is called? I'll start with Rowan and Nynaeve.
So, Rowan is.
I mean, you're on the ship.
Yeah,
so
I'm
you're
on the
safe.
ship, so just kind of watching out. Nynaeve is gonna get off.
Battles.
Oh yeah, battle stations. Hey, battle stations.
There you go. You heard the captain. Battle stations, battle stations. Oh man. He starts saying, "Batten down the hatches." I forget what it's called. Zebra. X zebra. It's been so long. Do you remember, Sailor? Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
I'm here. Let's see. Battle stations. Man, it's been so long. I forgot.
Yeah, you got to dog down the doors. I think it's a zebra X or something is the code
Yeah.
to dog the doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can. Lock her down. Get in your space. Prepare for battle stations.
At that point, about 10 seconds after that, you start getting reports from different stations of the ship that they are at battle stations and
Has
flying.
has Rowan's aura gone off yet?
Rowan's aura. Yeah, I forgot you were doing that. Yes, your aura goes off
Okay.
on the ship.
Okay, good. I'm gonna go out then, out onto the deck.
Hi.
Because we're gonna try and parlay everyone with powerful.
Oh!
That's it.
Are you gonna go to the? You're gonna go to the. Oh my God! I can't even remember fucking. The head of the ship.
Yes.
Okay. That's.
Food's over there.
Oh, my throat hurts so bad. So you go to the head of the ship. You go out, and you start going up. Everybody, who's people are looking at you like sailors and people. You can see people in armor, guys manning rail guns on. They're in awe as you walk down because your aura actually passes through walls.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
It reaches what, 33 feet or 30 feet?
for
Right.
its radius.
Out? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
sent that to you directly, Julian
Okay.
and
let's
Zoom.
see. That we're on initiative 14 now. No, sorry, Anastasia, what are you doing? That's right.
That's a good question.
You did you get off on the bloody cunt, or did you stay in Natalie?
I'm gonna stay to Natalie.
Okay, so you have rappelled down onto the bridge of the ship.
Okay.
You come down. You could do you roll your climbing and rappel? I think that's a skill.
I know. You are there.
If not, you fell out the Natalie.
Fill out the Natalie.
42%.
You make it down. It was a little rough. You've only done this a few times. You've been practicing with John Wilson and them on your off time, just so that you are starting to learn. So you write that on your character sheet that you're learning climbing and rappel. You see two of the juicers are there, and it is now Nakara's turn, who lands on the deck of the ship too, because she went over to the ship. She never got off of Natalie. She just jumps down, and you see like these black and purple like butterflies underneath her as she just floats down to the ground. Nakara, what are you doing? There's two people. One is dying with a sword stuck in his chest. He's bleeding out. John Wilson has his hand on the sword. He's just talking to the other juicer, hasn't even taken the sword out of the guy. Another guy is actually turned to run to go back into the building, into the bridge of the
There you
ship.
go.
What do you want to do? He's an enemy. Do you want to show her what she can do?
So, do you want to attack? Yeah.
Do you want to attack him, or do you want to put him to sleep, or do you want to enthrall him? Enthrall means you can cast a spell on him to make him basically
Try to do whatever you want.
do whatever you want.
To do that.
What do you
look
want him
at
to
her.
do? What do you want him to do? You cast your spell. It's a command spell.
So, do you want him to?
You can tell him like defend me,
Yeah.
or you can have him go and attack his friends on the bridge.
Attacked his friends on the list.
Okay. The guy stops and pauses. Let me roll a 20-sided die. He fails his saving throw, and he just opens the door of the bridge, and you see him pull a grenade and throw it in.
Shit.
It is now Jerry Winters. You see the guy turn.
Yes, sir.
So you see the guy turn, one of the guys, and he runs. You see him pause for a second, and then opens the door, pulls a grenade, and throws it into the bridge. Into the pilot's compartment.
Am I standing right there?
Your
Next to
enemy.
Miles to come from it?
No, you guys are outside on basically a deck that goes all around the outside of the bridge, and it has two railguns on the front and two on the back. And the guy, he abandoned his railgun and went in, but he took a grenade and threw it into where the captain is.
Okay, so we need to get away from this area. Okay, so, want to take that railgun from me, but I won't, because I can't.
Why can't you?
How big is it?
It's a lightning railgun. It's a D6x10 railgun, usually vehicle mounted, but you're a Titan juicer, you can carry it no problem.
Oh. Huh. I'm gonna grab that.
Man, you strong.
Okay, so you pick up the railgun.
And run, because that grenade's about to explode.
Oh no!
so
As you
grab
pick up the railgun, the grenade goes off inside the cabin.
Oh, it's nowhere near me. Okay.
No, yeah, there's a doorway. He opened the door and tossed it in and shut the door.
Okay. Is there a way off this ship that we can get? Because we're supposed to get away from this ship. And I don't know about that weird creature.
Yeah, roll a perception.
Okay.
And the little coyote did say something about there being lifeboats. That
Yeah,
two
that's
men.
what I'm looking for. Just like there. Anyways.
On the deck, on the main deck of the ship, you can see there are lifeboats.
Wow.
Moored on the ship with the little launching station. They're all camouflage gray because they're military.
All right, we're gonna go get one of those things and get the hell out of here.
Except, what did you get for your? Oh, you got 20.
Yep.
They have yellow bottoms.
No. Don't be it. There's nothing else that's older than these lifeboats.
Yeah, there's just lifeboats on this ship. There's 6. There's 3 on one side and 3 on the other. They carry 10 people each. With you in there, only about 7 people can be comfortable.
Well, I've only got one person with me now. I don't know where the hell everybody else went.
Right. The coyote said that your 2 wolfen that were with you, they got splattered. Yeah. But you can also see from your vantage point on the main deck, there's battle. You see some slaves. Someone. It looks like he took a fire extinguisher and he says, stomping on somebody and beating them in the face mask with the fire extinguisher.
Nice.
There's several prisoners that have been slaughtered that are just, cut down with mega damage weapons, so they're missing half their bodies. You hear railgun rounds in the front as the ship go off, but you also notice that there's water coming on board the ship.
Yep.
And you also, with that perception, you notice that the ship, remember, it was turning starboard, so it was going counterclockwise when the engines were on, but the engines are off, you can't feel the vibration of them, and the ship is turning clockwise.
Okay, we need... the juicer's over near me, right?
Yeah, he is on your right hand side. And he's what are you saying to him? You still got your sword in that guy. He's the guy's just like,
Hey, come on,
John,
come on.
right?
Yeah, I'm John. Hey, Jerry, we haven't really talked.
Now that we get off this ship, we need to get off it now. It is going around in a circle. I think it's gonna sink soon.
Martin's still pointing
Jump in the
out.
water. We need to get out of here.
Oh, what? Well, I mean, Natalie, pick us up, please.
kill me!
Hey, Jerry, did you see what I did? Wasn't it cool? Did you like it? Wasn't it awesome?
You did.
Did I see what he did?
Yeah, you saw him coming from as you were climbing up, you saw him doing this weird triple backflip, and then he spins around into this really fucked up, unconventional and uncomfortable position, and then stabs the guy.
You are truly insane.
I am truly amazing as I pull out my sword.
Okay, you pull it out. A gout of blood sprays out of the guy, and his body drops limp to the ground. Natalie you had said something to Natalie, and she said, "Kill me!" And another one of her sonic booms smashes against the very forward part of the bridge, and then some carries on to the deck, and you see it actually blows about 15 people off the deck.
Ouch.
Into the water. Right then, the ship starts spinning a little faster, and then all of a sudden, you guys see this ginormous snake creature's head come out of the water. His head is at least 2/3 the size of this ship as he rises up out of the water. He comes out of the water about 60 feet in the air. Water's just like drenching on him. And he just keeps coming up. Like a big phallus coming out of the... horror factor.
For everyone, or?
You guys are somewhat off, but... and you have your aura on. Everybody on the ship gets a +4 to horror factor.
No.
Nazareth failed!
Oh, no, not Nazareth.
Sorry, John Wilson failed his horror factor.
Shit.
He's afraid of a giant.
I mean, we were already trying to run away.
I mean, Lyndall, you could probably roleplay this. If you're not scared of this, it's okay. Bill.
Oh, I got 19 on the die.
Oops, wrong dice. Hold on.
The fuck?
On the radio. Not shoot the VIP.
No, it's a 20-sided die is a
Yeah, you got it right.
Oh, I did.
another nat 20
Alright.
in a row. Holy shit.
It's got the water
What is
mark.
going on here?
Makes up for all those ones and stuff.
Good fucking lord. So, yeah, you see this giant creature. I mean, it's scary, but you're okay. You're a juicer.
I'm like, go fuck yourself.
Oh my God! We're gonna die! We're gonna die!
Get on Natalie.
I'm getting my.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, so you guys have a few turns before the creature is actually, like, completely out of the water. Well, neck is completely out of the water.
Also, does it just here? Does this seem bigger than before?
He seems bigger than before.
Yeah. You probably shed a few times.
That or he's in his home dimension and thus much stronger.
Yes, he's in his home dimension and it's much stronger.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you know that?
Basic fucking guess.
He knows fantasy. He knows his fantasy.
He knows. Yes, he knows.
That's straight gamer lore right there.
You know your fantasy right.
Well, this could be a different person.
Or it could be a different one. Right. This one looks much bigger. Has gnarled, like, big like barnacle things all over it that seem and coral all over it that seem to make some sort of like makeshift like body armor.
Oh no, we're fighting Poseidon.
Hey, speaking of Poseidon's Serpent in Natosa.
I didn't know that.
You all feel a deific presence.
Oh no.
Oh, not this feeling again.
Bow to me,
Of you.
my sacrifice.
Natalie.
You're not cute enough. Natalie?
We did get on. Natalie, didn't we?
I keep saying it, it keeps not happening.
Are you guys going?
Well, I
So
already
you jump up to Natalie?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So Natalie comes down to pick you guys up. Actually, I got to roll for Natalie. Oh fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
that depends.
I forgot she has a bonus to. There we go. Natalie's okay. Oh, just barely okay. As she comes down, to pick you guys up with her feet. She grabs John Wilson and tries to grab the other juicer if he lets her. Anybody else there? Ace?
Yep.
You jump up.
I'm good.
You jump up
Yep.
and grab onto like a piece of her flesh that's like hanging off, and you pull yourself up into the rib cage.
How
Okay.
much you shoot the goddamn rope I rappelled off of? What the fuck?
Okay, you use the rope that you repelled off of. Good.
Like, that's the entire reason we do this.
Well, she literally lowered herself down though, so you'd have to
Okay.
like the rope is slack and like below the deck.
Whatever, I can't.
You guys climb onto Natalie. What is the
Yes.
bloody cunt doing?
The bloody cunt is actually going to try and move closer to Natalie so she doesn't.
If the bloody cunt moves much closer, it will be within that weird riptide.
Oh, yeah, no,
that the snake head cost.
Then I'll have it back up in like a safe distance.
Okay.
The snake is making the whirlpool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Would you like us to deploy the puddle jumper as an aerial defendant?
That's a good
El
idea.
Capitan.
Yeah. Cool. I'll promote you to Admiral.
Yes, I've been promoted to admiral many times.
Oh, okay. Admiral 2 then.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're like a junior.
Thank you, El Capitan.
Mm-hmm.
Nani.
I have given him the title of Admiral before, haven't I?
More than once.
Yes.
More than once. And he's you hear him giving out some orders, and Station 1 says weapon Station 1 has weapons locked. Station 3 has weapon lock. El Capitan Nynaeve.
Yes.
Our ship is prepared for battle. All men are in their battle stations, and women. Oh, sorry, our crew are in their battle stations. We have positive weapon lock on all targets.
Okay, we'll hold our position unless it attacks, and then we attack it.
Aye, aye, Captain. El Capitan Nynaeve, sorry.
No, you're perfect. Thank you.
Remember, you explicitly told them that they had to call you El Capitan.
Yes.
And
Nynaeve. I know.
Every time.
Yeah.
So.
You didn't let me. I was gonna demote him, but
Oh.
okay.
Jesus Christ. And so you guys get on Natalie, and you guys are Natalie's flying off. And the snake uses telekinesis on Natalie.
Fucking hell.
You are my sacrifice. And Natalie's like, John, he's got a hold of me. He's pulling me to him. Ah! Kill me!
I won't let you harm Natalie, you stupid motherfucker! And I
Please,
start,
for the love of God.
I start running.
You're on her.
No.
I know. I start running from her neck.
No.
I'm gonna take out my sword and I'm gonna stab this thing in its neck. And
So you run
No.
and you jump and you just stay there as he uses telekinesis to hold you in place.
Wait. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
You goddamn stupid motherfucker.
You have the privilege of being sacrificed to El Murderer.
No, thank you.
El
The murderer?
The Murderer. His name is Meredith. He calls himself Murderrath. To El Murderer.
Your name is Meredith.
Your name is Meredith.
Poor factor negated.
Right?
Nope.
But no. I will hit loudspeakers.
On what?
Lord Murderer, we're not part of the sacrifices designated for you. We came here to parlay with you.
He starts trying to bring that. She's like flying against his telekinesis, able to slow your guys' descent into his mouth.
I was also going to try and reach out to him as well, through any sort of means, telepathy or
Or
deep
sacrifices are.
Okay.
deep presence. I just
Are you gonna try to grow into your larger form?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you start going into your deific form. Trying to roll a 20-sided. I don't think you've ever done this.
Did you do it
Bonuses?
once with the fight with Khalid?
Oh, 4.
4%?
No. You said 20-sided
Oh
dice.
yeah, you fail.
Plus 4. No, I'm doing it now.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
you
was
said
asking
4.
for bonuses.
Go. Your
Oh my
fuck.
god. Oh my god.
You are unable to unleash and access that part of your being, or Ray Lynn's being, for you are Rowan.
There are, but even with the ley line, damn.
Yeah, fucking
No.
5.
No, I know. I rolled a natural 1, so like I get it.
And you're not actually on the ley line. The ley line is off to the right.
Okay, it was in character. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, you're like, what the hell? I rolled a nat 1.
No. Grr.
No, really, you play yourself. So
Yeah, I know.
So, while Wilson is floating up in the air feeling like a idiot, he's gonna whisper, Almighty Natosa, God of gods and God of magic, I humbly come before you seeking your aid. Grant me the strength to defeat this wretched, puny god. Guide my actions with your divine power. Protect me from harm as I face this challenge. Let your light shine upon me and may justice prevail in this battle. Praise be to Tosa and the goddesses of death.
Does that do anything?
Even
for
the
me?
gods can't save your own stupidity.
roll me percentile dice.
Okay.
So I was also going to throw this on the speakerphone. Your sacrifices are on the vessel before you, in the water.
You were on the ship, therefore you belong to me.
29.
I belong to Natosa and Nazareth. No others.
Tosa Nazareth. And who are they?
The god of magic.
But
and
dead
balance.
gods! A god that doesn't exist anymore. Who is dead
Oh,
and
fuck
gone.
no.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
no
I
parlay.
Upon Netosa,
Rude.
let your power be known. Let the world know that you live. And I'm gonna start doing a circle of Netosa as I repeat this
How
prayer.
in her bloody carcass?
I mean, I was gonna use my own blood, but yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you bite your finger.
And on Natalie's bloody carcass, I guess. Yeah, I think I just have to fight over disease now.
I want you to roll a 20-sided die to see if you can actually fucking bite a hole in yourself.
That's fair.
Bite the tip. Like, what?
That was more of a like a gesture
roll.
than anything else. That's not how I actually draw my blood for that, but fuck it.
Oh, sorry. That's how you were role playing. So I was just like, oh
No,
shit.
no, sorry. That was not me trying to role play. That was just me like,
Okay.
okay.
I mean,
How I normally do it.
I mean,
I've
that
got
would have been-
specific.
I mean, that would have been excellent. I'm just saying, you just need a saving throw to see if you're able to bite through your own skin and like actually tear a piece of your flesh off.
Fuck it. We got a 7 on the die.
Yeah, it hurts too much to do it that way. You gotta cut yourself. That's just,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll go back to my normal method.
Okay, you're like, ah, shit, that didn't work. So you start smearing blood on Natalie's
And I'm just
fucking
repeating
corpse
this.
around you, and you're repeating this prayer.
I got a 29.
You got a 29.
Yes.
You feel empowered. You feel a blessing.
Can't do anything.
I mean, he's holding you still with telekinesis.
Yeah.
And he used enough that he can hold Natalie still, which is way bigger than you are.
Yeah.
So, like,
Yeah.
he's just holding you guys there because he can do one or two objects per level?
Yeah.
I feel a presence. Show yourself, godling whelp. Show yourself, you godling whelps.
I am here.
I am here. And you step out of the bridge of the ship, or off, and you're kind of walking on what look like black and purple butterflies as you start growing into your larger form. What are you doing there?
How dare you curse my father?
How dare you curse my father? So this little godling whelp comes out. You try to get bigger, like a bigger form. You need to roll a 20-sided dice because you've never done this in actual player character.
Oh, nat 20.
Holy shit!
Yes,
Yay!
good girl.
Instead of player killers.
And you see, you guys all, you see Nakara. You see Nakara from the other ship. She steps off, and you see her floating, and you see her grow to. She gets to about 17 or 18 feet tall, and this with that black, mangled hair of hers, and her eyes are all blacked out, and she has those black lines, purple lines in her face. She's really pale. And you see, like, blood. It looks almost like blood is still dripping from her lips. Did you? Okay. So, the snake does have a good bonus to horror factor because it is a deity.
Yeah.
It definitely passes it. But now he postures himself a little bit because he knows that he's dealing with a deific presence. Nazareth, are you going to show yourself?
Oh yeah, I'm there. Yeah, step out and grow into my dragon form.
Okay. You step out and you change into your dragon form, and your armor just pops off everywhere. And your wings come out. And how tall are you now? You should be 80% of your full height.
What's full height?
Your full height right now. You're just a level 1 god. So you are about, what is it? What is your height right now?
5 something.
No. You're in character.
Oh.
I told you that already.
Like dragon form?
Yeah.
That would be. I know I wrote it down, so I think it's like 27.
So 3 times your dragon form.
3 times my dragon form. Okay. So 81.
Holy motherfucker.
Damn.
Yeah, you get huge, but you're not. As you do that, you actually transform into that hybrid form.
Yeah.
And your wings kind of fold back. Anybody else?
Is Rowan gonna give it another shot?
I lost a die. He feels another presence.
Are we not supposed to be attacking this or attacking this thing?
We are not.
No.
So can Rowan draw from the deific power now,
From what
That's-
deific power?
coming from her sister of death?
Oh, from one of the Sisters of Death.
Mm-hmm.
You have to chant to them. You have to say, sisters of 3.
Okay. I
I
can
define your power. Give it to me, or lend it to me.
lend it to me. Yes.
Roll a 20-sided die. It gives you get a plus 6 to activate the power,
Okay.
because 2 per.
Damn
You should write that down.
That
little
damn
chant.
it! I got a 10.
Guys?
Is that with the plus 6?
Yep.
And that's with your bonus from your MA. You have your MA
Oh.
plus 6.
Oh,
Awesome.
so that's another 6.
Yeah, because
so
you're doing the chant.
22?
Okay, at that point, yes. What's your MA?
MA.
Your MA bonus.
Yeah. Oh,
What's your MA?
my MA is a 15.
Oh, so you have no
Oh,
MA
no
bonus
bonus.
yet.
Oh.
Damn.
Can I give her a reroll? Goddamn.
Yeah, you can.
A reroll? Okay.
Oh, this is a godly presence, though.
Oh.
I'll let
Here's
you
the
do that
boss.
for this. But, yeah.
Okay.
Because he's literally asking for it.
Right.
I swear, roll another 4, you're cursed.
Nope, it's free.
You're cursed, Rowan.
I think so.
Rowan's having trouble, except your aura's out.
Yeah,
And you can choose to walk over that way.
I will.
So
I'll start.
you walk on water
Mm-hmm.
over that way, riding basically the flames of your light,
Mm-hmm.
and you go up.
Yeah.
3 goddesses, 3 gods of a dead pantheon.
Who says it's
Oh,
a dead pantheon?
Yeah, 43 for my prayer circle. I
Your
guess.
god, Notosa, has been dead for millennia. Everyone knows of this.
Yet
And you
we speak.
are the pathetic who try to rise to bring him back. But you guys can, JW and John Wilson, anybody can roll perception. Anybody can actually roll perception to accept
Anytime we want.
except the 3 deities that are
Mhm.
that are baby gods.
I ain't see shit.
What'd you get? Oh God, you are rolling. You're like nat 20, nat 20, nothing.
And now
That's
it's
18
I got
total.
nothing.
And Lightfoot's like, I got a spider in my eye.
It stops.
Fucking
Got
maggot!
scared. I,
And he's used to
Sorry,
being attached
what's
to me,
the-
so.
what's the make it or lose it roll?
What do you mean? Nobody
Who
made it.
makes it? 18's not enough?
Who got an 18?
20.
Spartan got an
Oh, who's not
18,
enough?
Ace got a 22.
Oh, Spartan. Oh, you got a 22? I just see 6s and 13s and 3s and shit.
Yes, roll up a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Ace got the 22, Spartan got the 18.
So, Ace and Spartan, you guys both notice, you can tell that once these, at first there was one deity, and the snake, you could tell, changed his posturing. And Ace, because of your martial arts training and stuff, you could tell that when he went into that posture, he was scared at first, or not scared, but nervous. And now that there's 3 of them, you can see his eyes like darting back and forth between the 3 of them. And you can tell from body posturing that he's also coiled and ready to strike. But you can tell that he's very defensive. Because you can tell that he's unsure if he can survive such a battle.
Alright. Looks like he's ready to fight. But I don't think he is confident enough to think he can beat us.
He can't beat us.
So remember your deific form, after you get to you times 3 from your form to your dragon form, and then you times it 3 from that form to the deific form for stats wise. Okay.
So,
A lot. That's,
Yeah.
back on loudspeaker. Our Lord is not dead. Not anymore. We do not wish to fight you, Murderat. We only need the final lock back on Palladium released.
You don't wish to fight me, but you take my sacrifices. Mine sacrifice. In my realm, in my home, you have come to take my food and my jewels.
We have taken nothing from your ship.
We don't want jewels. We don't want your sacrifices. After we speak, we will be on our way. We don't want anything of yours.
Your MA? Oh, sorry. Remember, you have a +4 to your MA with your aura.
Right.
Everybody
Yes.
who's in that
Yeah.
has a +4 to their MA. Now,
Okay.
the 2 goddesses or Nakara and Nazareth are within that aura now. So so you have a MA of 19.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now you have a bonus to your thing, and he says, "You just wish to parley and talk,
That is,
and you do not wish to take my boat or my treasure. Then why did your ship that you came upon attack mine?"
that was a misunderstanding. We have fairies in the group. You know how fairies are.
Well then,
But we are always true to our word. Our word is our bond. We only wanted to parlay.
what do you wish in this parley to achieve?
We actually came to ask for your help.
For my help.
Well,
Huh.
where's a
And what shall I get in return if I help your dead pantheon?
again? Our pantheon is not dead. as you can see, we all
Nice.
have power through our God.
What if?
I
What if?
don't
What if
understand this. I
they
sense
could
without
join-
presence, but you are 3 individuals.
Yes. Natosa lives. He may not
You could be
walk
part of the
here.
pantheon.
He may
Who
not.
speaks other than
Eh.
these representatives? Somebody within there, in that bloated corpse.
It's
I apologize. It is just a suggestion.
Do you like climb up onto her back so you can make eye
Yes.
contact? So now that
Yes.
you
Not
climb
yet.
up onto Natalie and you see,
I'll follow.
we'll make it
and
a group thing.
you, a puny human, what can you offer me? Besides
We can ne-
not even
we could ne-
1,000 calories.
we could negotiate your place in the new pantheon from the Tosa.
Don't have that authority yet. God damn idiot.
Oh God! Jesus!
I am quite happy where I am at. I
Very
have plenty of worshippers and good food, a fat belly,
And-
more treasure than I can.
and we do not want to take that from you.
I mean,
Yet this one comes flying at me with a sword. He wasn't even close enough to hit me.
Again,
Yeah, he has
go ahead.
issues.
He-
Kill me!
You were trying to kill my Natalie.
Everybody, why doesn't everybody just speak to the goddamn God? Really?
no, in this case, the god was talking to reference them.
Right.
So, I mean, to be fair,
Anybody else want to join in on this conversation?
I do. I climb up and said, well, you do realize the impetuous of youth, and this guy is extremely young.
Pointing to the juicer.
Yeah.
So, all of you, I remember some of you from that other round lady.
Yes.
Where is that wretched
Yeah.
Rabook?
He should be on the what it comes.
And
uh-oh.
why do you need him? We are.
He brings up the tip of his fucking tail,
Oh, that's right.
where it was sheared
No,
off.
it wasn't.
In
It was,
all fairness, you did try to eat us, and you did go back on your word. You led us to believe that you were going to give us safe passage
I
across.
did.
Yes.
I gave you safe passage.
And then you tried to eat us.
Well, yes.
Yes.
Only to set us up for.
Who are you for me to not eat? I did not know who you were. I did not know you were deific in nature.
The same can
I
be
thought
said
you
of
were
us.
just humans that were edible and tasty little morsels. 'Cause didn't I show you every of the towns that we went through? All the people that I ate? And you did not suspect that I was going to take you to eat?
Well, when we give our word, we
I did
stand.
not give you my word.
He
I did
has-
not say I, Meredith, will not harm you. I said I will give you a ride
Your name's Meredith?
safely.
John.
His
That
name's Meredith.
means
Hush.
you gave your word.
No, it did not.
John.
It's not.
Regardless.
I am not bound by your laws.
Okay.
Or your
Anyway.
ideal of morality. I am the great murderer.
Meredith.
Murder!
Mary?
God of the sea!
All right.
Behind Poseidon, correct?
Poseidon lays in my belly.
Does he?
I think I shut him out last week. You think he's lying?
Yeah, no, totally. Totally. Huh.
I'm fairly confident we can't trust a damn thing this thing says.
No, we cannot.
By his own admission.
But that is.
I give you my word! But
Yeah,
you say you are.
we don't trust your word.
Of course not, because I'm the snake in the grass. The snake in Eden.
Because you just admitted that your word means nothing to you.
Also because you're not in any grass, you're in water.
He's like, I did not give you my word. I did not say I Meredith will not harm you.
Once again, your name is Meredith.
Murder. Yes.
That's what I said, Meredith.
Murdereth.
Meredith?
The great god.
Jerry,
Meredith.
shut it.
Great God that we've actually never
Um,
heard of until now.
Let's try not to piss off this god here.
You've heard of Natosa. I've never heard of you. So who's the great god?
I've heard of the legends of Natosa. The death of Natosa. The dishonor.
There was never dishonor for Natosa. But again, can we please get to what we need to get done? I grow tired of this god.
He narrows his eyes at you.
That makes two of us.
You, such a young deity that you can't even take on your true form. I can eat you in one bite.
It's not the size that matters.
It's the motion of the ocean.
Of course the juicer would say that.
Nobody can paint with a big brush. Takes an artist to paint with a little brush.
It's not the size of the dog in the fight, but the fight in the dog.
I get little small references. Anyways, let's matter at hand.
Is there a
Temple on Palladium.
god that's in your way?
That's not
God damn it.
There's many
there-
gods in his way.
Any history on this, Meredith? Someone have a book around here?
Okay, that is enough. We need to get back on point.
Oh my god.
There's a temple on Palladium
Look at flame in his eyes.
that you are in control of.
Yes.
Power
My
is being
gateway
drawn
to-
from it.
What?
What?
There's a lot of power going to that temple that is being drawn to a dimensional lock. That power could be yours if you simply disable the lock.
I am the lock.
Oh, that's why he.
Truly. You are the lock itself.
Yes. I am the lock. I
You are
own that
keeping it.
temple. It is mine. It
You are
is my
keeping the
power
tower
on
out of
Palladium,
phase.
and I will not give it to you.
I refer to the lock as keeping the Tower of Ode out of phase. Not possession of the temple.
That I am the lock that keeps your temple out of phase. Because I control that pyramid, and it is claimed by me. And if I give up my claim upon that, then your temple will be free. But it is my link to Palladium, to my hunting grounds, to the jungles, the glorious jungles of the Zinthal. I love them. I've hunted them for thousands of years.
What pantheon do you belong to?
I do not belong to one. My pantheon, the people, the ones within, have been long past.
But how does Odin have so much power control over you to force you to hide his structure? If you are your own person,
So,
why not
with
some other
that,
god?
you realize that you hit a point, and that Odin must have something on him, because he kind of recoils a little bit.
Oh,
We want to take out Odin.
to destroy him.
We've already gotten rid of Kali. We are going after those gods. Odin is next.
I care not for the pantheon of Odin. His kind. He slayed my mate.
Rude.
Well then, unlock our tower, and we will avenge your mate.
He is too powerful, even for you. I could not
Is he-
save my mate.
Is he stronger than Kali? Even Kali fled from us, not 3 weeks ago.
Ran away back to India.
I know the story of Kali fleeing from you. That was not because you overpowered her.
What was it then?
She ran for fear.
We destroyed her to the point where she would not be able to get back.
You
We
freed the pyramid of her presence so she couldn't come back. That was the only way she could. I had to visit her there. I was going to make a deal with her, and you guys ruined that. She was going to bring my mate back.
Okay.
That is why my mate's body lies on my temple.
The snake wrapped around the temple.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We are able to bring back the dead.
You are not able to bring back a god.
Huh.
You are not that powerful.
We've just never tried.
It's like
Natosa can do
I
anything.
will unlock my pyramid if you can resurrect my mate. And defeat Odin.
I can give you
And bring me one of his
One of
children.
those things.
Sacrifice one of his children to me.
No.
We cannot attack Odin until the tower is unlocked.
He said that he would unlock the tower.
If you give me your word that you will. If you say you can, some reason I believe you can. Possibly, if you are able to bring back Natosa, you will be able to bring back my mate. If you can do this, and then also bring me a child of
Any particular child?
His first son. Fucking Thor.
Thor.
I can honestly get behind this a little bit.
I can
Thor.
too.
Sure you don't want Loki instead?
Well, he's not his son.
Loki was adopted.
But he was a son.
Hey, regardless, these terms.
Well, let me converse with
He's
you.
asking for two things. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he says, "You may converse while I consume my treasure and my food."
Take all the time that you need. It's gonna take.
And he splashes down into the water. And then you see the ship as he goes down. The whirlpool opens, and the whole ship is sucked under.
Is Natalie let go?
Yeah.
Like okay,
Yeah.
so
He let go of you guys.
Falling.
Yeah. Any one of you, you guys, the three
Yeah.
deities that are floating there.
just yeah.
You don't have telekinesis.
Huh?
You don't have telekinesis.
Nynaeve does.
But you're not a deity. You're not. She's not
Oh.
there. The three of you are right there.
Oh.
Oh, frick. We're all on top of Natalie. And
Yeah.
She was struggling to pull away. That's not
Yeah.
a good sign.
Yeah. Everybody can roll a sense of balance.
It's a fun slingshot.
Plus 30.
So
Plus 30.
Yeah. To your roll.
Balance, that's 100, right?
Yep.
What's that? Yeah, 100.
That's a balance is 100. Yeah.
Someone got a
Plus
3.
30?
Yeah.
Plus 30.
No, 54.
96.
You.
43.
99.
Wait, no.
Just
Light,
face
sorry,
planted.
Lightfoot. You are on the deck of the ship of the Bloody Cunt, so you're fine.
I am.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
It's only the people that are in
Yeah,
Natalie
okay.
that need to roll a sense of balance.
So a plus 30. So
Okay.
What'd you get?
with a plus 30, I got a 33.
Nice.
Are you wearing a robe, Ace?
Yes, I am.
It looks really comfy.
It does.
Nice and meat. Yeah, nice thick and meat.
Nice. So it doesn't look like anybody fell off of Natalie. Oh wait, Bill did. Bill got 109.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Bill, Natalie flies over like this, and you topple out. Ah!
That's not good.
So both the juices are falling into the ocean.
Jesus Christ.
Splash!
We're
Very well.
literally the same person. I mean,
I will throw the ropes down again.
It's not long enough.
Oh,
Oh, crap.
are the
Shit,
ropes
okay.
Natalie's? and
Yes,
Jason's?
you guys fall into the ocean.
Oh.
While you guys are diving out, because you guys dive down just as far as you fall, basically. So you guys go down deep under the water, about 60 feet, and you guys, as you're swimming back up, you can see the snake down there eating all these people, lashing out with his telekinesis underwater, pulling them into his maw.
Oh god, I'm really starting to hate the ocean. So
He
that-
swims right by you.
Ah! Oh,
And his eye just like, because remember, his head is 60 feet long.
mm-hmm.
His eye's like huge.
Takes 4 minutes to get past.
And then, but he leaves you alone, and he swims by Winters too, and then dives back down, and you see him grab. Looks like a piece of body, probably part of one of the wolfins that got exploded, and sucks it into his mouth.
Blech.
So Nazareth's whole thing is healing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure before I.
No, you guys can't resurrect gods.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I figured.
There's a way you could,
Yeah.
but what the hell are you doing, Cat? So, yeah, you guys get back on board of the Bloody Cunt. The rescue helicopter comes out and picks up the two Geesers, or Natalie comes down and plucks you out of the water, and then puts you back up, and you guys all convene in the boardroom on the command ship. El Capitan is at the head of the table in her
Yep.
little
In my
high
high chair. Just sitting there.
And you guys are all around. The juicers, you guys were given, towels and able to dry off.
So, I have to ask, why did you push for resurrection instead of vengeance?
Love's usually stronger than vengeance.
This isn't a damn Disney movie.
I'm aware of that, John. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes. But did you
Yes,
see
it
his
could
eyes?
be.
Did you see the way he was? He wants his mate back.
Yeah, he can deal with that. That's a part of life. Like, come on.
That's coming from the person who wishes
for
death.
deities.
This is true. It's
Well,
not.
It takes
here's a big
power
question.
and
God knows. Do you really know how to raise a god?
we know how to raise ours.
We don't, yeah, we know what we need to do to get ours, to raise ours.
Yes.
The most we can hope for is that ours will know how once we bring him back.
Right. He
Sure.
didn't give us a time limit. It's
We are the servants of the Tulsa. Would he actually grant us that? Especially seeing he's not part the
Once we form a
his
conclave,
pantheon.
once we form a conclave, we would have the authority to ask him to do that.
Authority, but that
Well, we
doesn't
would
mean
have
that
the-
he'll.
not
But
authorities
before
a
that-
little.
We've been ordered,
before that, sorry, what? Go ahead, Lightfoot.
we've been ordered to collect essences to assist with his resurrection.
Yes.
We destroy the tower.
Once we complete that,
We destroy the towers. We gather the essences, and that brings him back completely.
While we're working on this, we can go and study and see if it's possible. How it's been done. I'm sure there has to be something. I
If they
don't.
were in the same pantheon, it would be possible. But I assume his mate was in the same pantheon, or if she's not even. I mean, she has to be a god.
Does she?
He said she was.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
But he said,
How did she die? Like, Odin killed her, but what did he kill her with?
We can ask him.
If I were to
Odin?
guess,
No, not Odin. The snake.
Let's ask Odin.
I mean, her skin she was completely desiccated. I almost say Thor killed her with lightning, but
Well, doesn't
He said that Odin killed her.
Yeah.
doesn't Odin have that weird
no,
lightning bolt
Gungnir
thingy?
also does lightning.
Yes.
I was just thinking because it looks awful like a rune weapon, like a soul-sucking rune weapon.
Meaning that Odin might actually
A
still have the
rune
soul
weapon?
trapped somewhere.
In a rune weapon.
Yes. Possibly with him.
So in his lightning bolt
Probably
thingy,
the weapon.
I don't know.
isn't that like the only weapon that he uses? I don't know, Odin. I just know.
Gungnir?
I've
The
just
spear?
read books.
yeah, Odin's got a spear that he used mostly, according to Norse mythology.
Yeah, Gungnir.
But if he does have the soul and still exists, he might be able to resurrect a lot easier. Huh?
I'm sorry. Do you want this cup?
Whoa, we have another
Here.
one.
Yeah, we do.
Sure.
Here.
If you want to grab me another one. Sorry. Sorry I missed you guys. I got distracted by Coca-Cola.
Regardless,
Thank you. They've been drinking Coca-Cola all night without me.
kill Odin, kill or capture Thor, and find her soul.
Well, I mean, it's an awful big thing for us to resurrect his wife, like his mate. So maybe, like, we should tell him we'll do one or the other, not both. I mean, Thor is a pretty big fucking target.
Yeah.
Well, we could bring back also the information. Maybe he can do it himself if her soul may be in a ruin weapon.
Or it could have just been consumed by Gungear.
Well, once again, we're assuming that's what happened. We're not sure exactly if it happened or not.
Right.
Right.
You
But
just know the soul got taken.
So,
Or think.
like, we can tell him that we will work on resurrecting his wife, and we will spend our days doing that. We will not falter from that.
yes.
Because I think that would be more important than vengeance, too. Like you say, Rowan.
Yes.
Well,
agree.
the problem runs in, he chose both. He chose a vengeance as well as love.
Right.
Right.
But
But
we can offer him one.
I
Which
mean,
one
we
would you-
still have to.
We could offer him that, and maybe make consideration at if he requests to become part of the pantheon, that we can petition Natosa and the other gods of the pantheon to see if he can come.
And that will,
Yes.
we probably can use that as, see if the Pantheon will resurrect his mates
Now, I will say this.
as the wars were coming, as for joining the Pantheon.
I will say this. I nominate Rowan as the sole spokesperson for our party. The rest of us don't speak during this conversation, except perhaps Nakara and Nazareth. But us mortals stay out of it.
Agreed. I think we're good.
And we especially don't try to intentionally piss off the god.
The snake
Meredith.
god.
The snake, I know.
What a pathetic fucking name!
Hey,
The Dark
hey,
Lord
hey.
Kim, I know.
We
I know.
have a goddess Meredith, or a dragon Meredith. Remember one of the
Who is that,
Anyways, did
Meredith?
anybody besides me,
yeah.
I thought of Poseidon when you first saw him?
What's that?
No.
I said, did anybody besides me think he was Poseidon when you first saw him?
I had an inkling he might be Jormungandr, but clearly not.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? No one knows of this god anyway. Why don't we just, like, off him? We have 3 deities.
We can't off
Because-
everything, and
It's
losers-
just a snake.
Wait a minute, though.
There's
How
a
many
solid
snake
chance
beings
both
worship
of us
him
would die.
in the Yinthloth?
A
He
lot.
could be a good ally.
Yeah.
he could be a strong ally.
And even if he's a weak
want-
ally, I mean, he's stronger than us. So, like, he's still worth something.
I mean, he's
Not only
strong
that,
enough to
he's
keep
got
a
control of his
town
region.
prospering.
Right.
Yeah.
Look, he's not part of the Nine.
You're right.
He's not our enemy.
He doesn't even like them. They killed his wife, or his mate. He didn't say wife.
Exactly.
So, yes. So,
Here's what I think.
And if we can get him to be part of the Pantheon, then we can get him bound to the rules.
Well,
Right.
here's something
That's what I'm
else.
saying. Here are the 3 proposals I would offer him. We research the ways to we can either research the ways to resurrect his mate, vengeance,
I
or he
think
joins the pantheon and we go for both.
Well,
no.
I have another thing we could do. Go ahead.
What's that?
We know that Odin killed his mates. We know he hates Odin. But Odin must still have something on him because he's helping Odin. So there is something else we don't know.
I think he was holding on to hope to resurrect his mate with Kali.
I don't think he was expecting Odin to do it.
wait a minute. No. Odin has his mate's soul. That's why he's helping Odin. There is a possibility to resurrect her. That's why he believes it can happen. Odin is holding on to his mate's soul. That's what he has on him.
That's true. He's a god. He's a god. He should have been able to resurrect his own mate.
Alright, hold
True.
on 1 second. Rayleigh, what were you trying to say earlier?
Oh, you guys make a good point. I think that's right. That sounds right. That sounds really smart. You're so smart, Rowan.
But like, if
Kinda. Oh well.
You're really smart. That's like amazing. I didn't think of that. But I was saying that we don't. No, we just. He wanted one of the two things. We could offer him Pantheon membership once we're a conclave, and we can petition Atosa. But if we make him an ally by promising to resurrect his wife, then we only have to do one thing.
And he still gets,
Fair enough.
Odin defeated in the process.
And we let him know that we are enemies of Odin, and that, we'll help him kill them.
Yes.
Like,
And once we've killed Odin, we can retrieve his wife's soul for him.
Yep.
If we can't resurrect her, we can at least,
I will
connect
say
the
this.
souls.
but
Odin really likes to just put stuff behind locks, especially blood locks, and leave them in random ass places. I will bet like 9 to 1 odds that's what he did with her soul too.
There you go.
or he probably gave it to some fucking peasant. Probably like resurrected her as a fucking cockroach.
That actually does sound like him a lot.
It does.
So all we have to do is find a really fucking big cockroach that likes to eat rats, because snakes like to eat rats, right?
I think so.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well,
Alright.
so what should we do? Should we promise him to do that? I mean, that's
I
all it
think
sounded
trying
like we
to
had to do
help
was
his
make a
wife
fucking promise.
is-
Yeah. And,
Agreed.
like he said, he's not bound to our laws, so
we have to make it a pinky promise.
I'm
That's the
innocent.
universal promise. A pinky promise.
Or he can swear on his name and word. The thing we failed to secure last time.
Mighty's better.
A pinky promise.
There's
That's a
just
swear.
one small complication with that.
What?
He ain't got no pinkies to swear with.
Oh, and he's missing his tail, so we can't.
yeah.
Oh, which I'm
does he have
surprised
a
he's still missing
uvula?
his tail.
What happened to his tail?
We cut it
You
off
cut it. Oh, sorry. Ace cut it off. Remember?
with a round sword.
Didn't it disappear when we first got into this realm?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
actually kind of why I was surprised it's still missing.
Right. It couldn't regrow though. It couldn't go back onto him.
So
Because
he's just holding
his
it.
tail.
No, and weren't we gonna make bikinis out of it or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a little sad we don't get the snakeskin bikinis, but
It's probably in his
We all must
lair.
make
We can sneak in
sacrifices.
there. We can find his lair and sneak in there and get it back and make some snake-in shoot.
how about we don't offend the guy we're trying to
Please.
get solid?
Come on. Okay.
Okay. So why don't we
Does
just
taste
get this
good.
done?
What's that,
So-
Bill?
Snake does taste good,
I mean, he's a pretty big snake, huh?
especially rattlesnake.
Well, he wasn't a rattlesnake because there wasn't rattles on his tail. Just the tip.
Wait,
Right. Well,
weren't we?
I'm sure sea serpent tastes just as good.
We
Alright,
were just
we're
talking
off track
about making
again.
friends with this dude. Now we're talking about eating him.
We're
Like,
not going to eat him.
In a stew.
We're not.
Back on topic.
Right now.
I believe we have our. God damn it, Jerry. Okay, we have our proposal, right?
Yes, we have our proposal. Nakara,
Throw in.
will you accompany me? Thank you.
Okay.
Nazareth,
Yeah.
will you accompany me?
yes.
And is Amelia still here or no?
Amelia's sitting at the table.
Oh God, sorry.
Amelia.
My sister, Amelia, will you accompany me?
You guys see someone who looks similar to Nakara, but that little bit older, real pale face. She looks almost like a vampire, but she seems. Anybody sitting next to her, like, who's sitting next to her? We'll say the two Wilson twins are sitting next to her. I'm sorry, the two JWs are sitting close to her. You guys feel really down next to her, like sadness, like you're not very happy.
Emotional black hole.
Yeah, like an emotional black hole. Remember, she has no joy.
Right.
Because it was taken.
Sometimes I feel like listening to
I'm gonna track that down.
I vote negative and drinking pumpkin spice lattes songs. I'm already wearing all black. I mean,
You're emo.
I'm already emo.
He's pulling out his eyeliner.
He's just putting it on the goggles, not even on his goggles.
Oh, who lives in a pineapple under
Alright,
the
we
sea?
should probably send the gods out before we distract it again.
Yeah. Will you please accompany me?
I suppose
Thank you.
I can spare.
Oh, I said I should just sit here and wait in this room while they go talk to him.
I want to watch. I want to watch. Why can't we watch? Can't we watch?
Let's
Can't we
watch.
be there? We won't talk. We just want to be there.
Here.
I don't trust that you won't talk, Raylican.
But I want to see this. I'm part of the conclave too.
Can you cast mute on yourself, maybe?
But they'd be quiet. I'll watch. I won't butt in.
Oh, we can always.
I'm
Well,
the only
sure.
one who heard that. That was
I mean,
good.
don't you think we should all be part of it? So it's just not the deities. Like Natosa is alive and witnessing us. So like, if only the deities go and make this fucking deal, then we get screwed, and we're still left fucking out in the wind because he
That
fucking
is
hates
fair.
us right
if
now.
I say you
That
can
is-
come with you, be quiet.
Yeah.
Fine.
That applies to everybody.
So are we gonna
It
go?
does.
To it.
Are we gonna go now?
Yes, we are
let's
gonna
do
go
it.
now.
Sweet, sweet. So okay, are we gonna take?
Make her swear.
Are we gonna take Natalie?
Oh,
How are we gonna get out there?
No.
We can.
I just
I can
walked on
fly.
water.
Yeah, you can, but the
Well, why
rest of
is-
them can't
what's that?
walk on water. We all have to get out there somehow. Are we just gonna take the ship and pull up like next to him
Why
and
not?
like parlay? Can we go for tea? Does he have tea at his home?
Oh my god. I made
Oh,
the
he
worst
better
mistake.
have a CD.
I'm so happy. I can't wait to see this.
Please.
Mute.
Raylican. Hush.
You can't cast mute on me. I'm a fairy, not 20, bitch.
And I'm Never mind. Can't argue with that.
So
Not gonna
before
go
we
with it.
get any more distracted, I'm just gonna head out. They can figure out how to get over.
I wonder how he. As
literally.
she's like flying with you, I wonder how he where he hid his little end of his little tail. If he cries in the corner, like if he's sitting there
Just
all the time,
right
just
over
like,
her
If he,
face.
if he,
Just right over her face.
And then in your head in telepathy, I wonder if he's like, if he like has his little tail on a little fucking
Just-
altar, and he's just like
what?
crying and like,
I'm,
oh my
I'm
tail, my tail.
so like I'm giving her just the smallest hints that all I need to do is this. Just
Why would you do that to me? You're my friend. We're all friends. We're friends. We're
Raylican!
We're what?
Shut up!
But I'm excited. We're gonna make a parlay deal with her.
Shut up, please, please, shut up.
Why? Okay.
Nakara,
Let's just
can
let
you
this
tell her
get
to be
done.
quiet?
Start walking to Natalie.
Do you think he loves peanut butter and jelly
Be
sandwiches?
quiet!
Yes.
That is your god. Listen to her.
100% he wants peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Yes, Lady Moon.
Absolutely need some food.
Hail to the moon. I'm sorry. I did not mean to offend you, my deity.
That's a real miracle right there.
Thank you, my sister.
John Wilson.
Yeah.
Do you think that his tail
Be
is on
quiet.
the altar somewhere?
I think,
Be
I
quiet!
was.
in all fairness, I think he totally does that.
you guys all arrange for the ship to pull up near the area,
Yeah.
and you're on the fantail, which is the back of the ship where the helicopter lands, or where Natalie is quietly sitting there, well, saying "kill me" over and over again. As people talk to her, she says "kill me."
Yes, Tourette's.
And
She's so happy about it.
We'll let Bruce out to record this.
okay, so you're recording it.
Yeah.
And the three you guys float out there again. You on your purple and black butterflies. I get a picture like, remember those from that favorite show she has, the
Miraculous.
Miraculous. Yeah,
Yeah.
all those little purple butterflies. She's floating on out there.
Before
They're under your feet. They come out like
Yeah.
smoke under your feet.
before Ladybug makes them like
Yeah.
pure again. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you're flying on the little butterfly.
Yeah, you're just kind of walking on them as they're flying. And you guys go out there to meet him. You guys are about, how far off the fantail do you go until you call him?
Probably. I mean, probably about 8 feet.
Literally right off the back of the fantail.
Yeah.
You're like just 8 feet away. You're gonna have this big ass snake come out of the water.
Oh no! No! I'm sorry. I thought he was already like out and
No,
waiting.
He's eating the ship.
Okay. All right. No. Like, yeah, 20 feet. Like, let him know.
So you go out a distance,
Mm-hmm.
and what do you say when you get out there over the swirling water where he's eating?
Mighty Meredith.
He comes up, raises his head out of the water just a little bit, just so his full head is out, to meet with you eye to eye. His tongue tickles your teeth.
No, you. No.
He smells like garbage because he just ate a bunch of people. You can see skulls in his teeth. Body is just mangled, chewed in the back of his
Yeah.
fucking molars.
Tasty.
We have conversed and made a
People
decision.
of Natosa,
Yes.
what is it you have come up with?
We-
Conversing?
Will agree after we vanquish Odin to resurrect your mate. What? What?
After you vanquish Odin?
Other way around.
Other way around. Sorry. We will.
Can I? Can I read?
Go ahead. Go.
We said, what we're offering him is we will find the way to resurrect his mate.
Right.
That is what we are promising him.
Yeah.
That's it.
Not after or
Oh.
before.
Oh, okay. I
That's
didn't
it.
know that there was. Okay. Sorry. I misunderstood that part.
Okay.
We will resurrect your mate.
Now.
Not now.
But you have the power to.
Yes.
So why can't you do this now before I give you access to my pyramid?
Well, we need her soul, don't we?
I thought you can resurrect her, that you said you have the power to.
Resurrect her without a soul? It would not be your mate.
Well, her soul is somewhere.
Right. We can't summon it.
I do not resurrect.
You want your mate back whole.
Yes, of course I do.
We will need to get her soul. So it will be complete. It will be her. When we resurrect her, you will have your mate.
You will resurrect your word as a person of Natosa. Your word personally.
I am bound by my word. As a goddess under the pantheon of Natosa, I cannot go back on my word.
And you Looking at Nazareth.
Yeah,
Yeah, what?
I give you my word.
My word of what? What is your
That
word?
you will bring back your maid.
I who? What? Who are you?
I, Nazareth Nockmar, will bring back your maid.
And you?
Say
I am the color not mom. We bring back to me.
They are children of Nitosa,
And what
his
of,
direct bloodline.
and what of slain bringing
No,
Odin's son?
no,
No?
That was Lightfoot. She was talking to something else.
Oh.
One of the cats.
And what of the other part of the deal that I said you were conferring on? Of bringing me the son of Odin?
That
Yeah, we can't do that because no, it's either that you can have him, or you can have your wife back. I think you want your wife back.
Rayleigh.
But we did say that we would
Rayleigh
fight
can.
Odin with
Rayleigh
you
can.
and kill them.
Rayleigh can.
Kill them.
Please.
Oh, sorry. I can't. Sorry.
Please.
I got possessed. Oh, I'm so sorry. She flies away. Goes and hides in the bridge of the ship. Hi, Nynaeve. I accidentally messed up the gods. They're talking and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I messed it up.
that's usually what I do. Now you feel really stupid, huh?
Is that what that feeling is?
Yeah, usually I just go cry in a corner.
Yeah.
I use that corner over there.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
She goes in the corner and starts crying.
Oh, I mean, I'm her sister. I'll
Okay.
comfort her. It's okay. I feel really stupid too sometimes.
Yeah, but they weren't talking. Anyways, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, back to the people on the ship.
We have
You're
the
the one who said
ability.
that you would fight Odin, but you will not kill his son and bring his son to me.
You must choose vengeance or love.
I will choose my mate.
Wise choice.
But perhaps we
You
should.
have chosen wisely.
Perhaps we could ally against Odin once you have my mate.
Yes.
That's
That is exactly
Would
what
be
we were
better.
thinking.
Because I do want her to be able to avenge her own death, and me to eat the people of Odin, the Odinites.
If we ally, you can have as many Odinites as you can stomach.
He says, when my mate was killed, you will see. You will see at the tower.
She was with child?
Yes. She had many within her.
can we bring back the eggs too?
I don't know. We can.
He awarded them their skins
No, we cannot bring back the children.
to the Robertsons.
The Robertsons are one of our biggest nuisances.
Oh, sorry, to the Coles.
They're even a bigger nuisance.
You're not nice. He wants to come and play.
See previous statement.
Very well. I will unlock the pyramid as long as you allow me to still have access to it, to use it to move between dimensions.
That is yours to do. We will not cut you off.
And it is done.
It is done.
I accept your terms and
I'm assuming it's his tongue.
I accept your terms and your pledges.
We are incredibly grateful. Netosa bless you.
I don't know. I'm a deity.
Okay.
I bless you.
Thank you.
And he dives back under the water.
Holy shit, we didn't have to kill it!
That's a shock to me, because
Yes!
some of the things that were said.
Yeah, well, you know.
I was rolling for MA and stuff. So he's a snake god. He doesn't have a very high MA.
Yeah.
Did you guys do the pinky promise?
I spit in my hand and let his tongue wrap around my hand.
Come on.
What, how
They
would we...
get the French version, don't worry.
The French version. So you guys head back on the bloody cup.
Yes.
Is there food on here?
What?
the second or the lieutenant says, or sorry, the admiral.
Uh-huh.
Admiral Winters. That's so funny that he had your same last name.
So
Guess what is
The JW's 2 Winters.
his name
is Jake. I swear to God.
Now he needs to become a juicer.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
So
I swear to God.
anytime
that'd be so awesome. Become Pacey and Juicer. There you go.
so
Every dog gets their own juicer.
I wanted to tell you this the last time that I kept promoting him, but I do give him gold stars on his shirt.
Oh, Jesus. He's got like 90 gold stars on his shirt.
Some are
He's got
in
more medals
patterns
than
of like a
Korean general.
heart.
Oh, Jesus. So, you guys are successful at unlocking the pyramid. You actually.
Yay! Yay!
Yay! Without battle! Holy
Without
cow!
battle.
And you
Yep.
possibly made an ally once you resurrect his wife.
If we are able.
And
What are
you guys take the bloody cunt back to the lighthouse? Or do you go back and shell Mycia?
No.
Just the lighthouse.
Yeah.
Okay.
question?
Yes.
Seeing we're here on Rest Earth, can we make a detour before we go back to Palladium?
What for? Where?
I need to Japan. I need to check in.
That's not a detour.
That's
That's a whole ass odyssey.
On a ship?
Huh?
On a ship, that would be, that would be a very
Long trip.
long trip.
If you'd like to take one of the lifeboats, go
Oh,
for it.
no!
That's a really good point.
Well, actually,
I can just take the ley line.
what is
You'd have to find a ley line that goes directly there.
Oh, I know. Usually,
So-
I'll figure one out. I'll find one that goes there.
Yeah.
I might get lost.
well? Hey, I mean, I could take a message and be back in.
40 years?
Really? It takes that long to get around to Japan?
So at 180 miles per hour, going 6,000 6,000 miles?
25
That's if she knows where she's going and doesn't get distracted or die in an
I get
ocean
that.
wave.
Those are coming later, I promise.
Perhaps we can send a message on a ley line,
Ooh, like Morse code.
like a magic pigeon.
Oh, are they like, ooh, a bird? Yes, that's a great idea.
Ravuk cast magic pigeon. What is your message that you would like to send, Mr. Ace? Go ahead and speak it to the magic pigeon.
My travels have lasted longer than I expected. I have right now been called to a greater duty to help the Tosa. I will be back somewhere along the next few years.
Jeez.
Millennials.
No, you won't.
Fly, birdie, fly.
Um,
The mystic pigeon takes off.
so
I'm gonna just point
You're
out,
just
Farouk doesn't know where that's going.
He's going to China.
Okay?
China?
Japan.
Why would you be sending to China? That's what's going to Japan.
Oh,
Did you
where in Japan?
outside of Tokyo?
Oh, he cast mystic pigeon again.
Maybe you can find this on the map.
He hands it to you. Here you go.
Mm.
Mystic pigeon. I would like to deliver this message to who specifically?
My father
Full name.
is
Full name. You gotta tell him full name.
Fu Manchu?
Fu Manchu.
I have remind me.
Dominicus.
Base Ventura.
Base.
He's Spade of Clan Dominicus.
Spade. Oh yeah, 'cause he's Ace. And he's Spade.
Ace of Spades!
That's
I'll be
fucking-
here all night. So you've been warned.
That's funny.
The name is Jacob Alaba.
Jacob Alaba.
Ace Alabob.
Ace-
Okay.
Ace Alaba. Jacob
Well, he
Alaba.
always goes to AA.
Okay. And now tell him the message.
My journey has lasted longer than I expected. I have been called to a greater journey to help out the great god of the Tosa. I don't know how long I'll be, but I will try to make it back within the next decade.
Decade.
Very well. Fly, birdie! The first one definitely probably failed because we forgot to tell him who to deliver it to. So he's probably gonna die on a ley line storm somewhere. This other one should make it.
Oh, you mean this one's not going to Korea?
This one's following the ley line. Bye.
While the bloody cunt goes to the lighthouse, Nazareth would like to go check on his daughter, Nilan Ven.
Nilan Ven.
Yeah.
Ah, so you go into the bows. We used to be here.
Yep.
And how many years have passed?
Oh shoot, I was
Poor daughter.
11, and now I'm 17 and a half,
And you've been hopping dimensions.
and
Yep.
I've been hopping dimensions.
No, since Alaska?
Well,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
that's
no,
right.
It's been a while.
So you
3d6.
so you get to the hatchery. And remember that Raylikin had hooked up those mystic eggs devices to it.
Yeah.
That kept feeding it PPE because it was in a low PPE environment.
Yeah.
You still feel her in there. It still hasn't hatched. And her name meant Silent Wind, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
bomb then.
Okay. You feel her presence as you touch the egg, and you actually there's movement, and you hear in there she's like, Nazareth, my friend, you are here.
I am. It's been a while.
Nazareth, I soon will be born into your world.
Will be welcomed with many gifts.
But I am not your daughter.
No.
I am your friend. You have been my friend and my rescuer. I cannot wait to see you. How old are you, Mr. Nazareth?
I'm 17.
You are young. You are still a hatchling.
I am.
Good.
We will.
My egg is older than you.
Oh.
But I was in suspended animation, otherwise I would already be born into your world.
Yes, when I found you, you were not looking so good.
Yes. Where will I be born? Where shall you place my egg? Please find a place high in the mountains.
You will be born in one of the most holiest places
Messing with my plate. You trying to tell me you're hungry?
of Matosa.
I look forward to meeting your God.
He looks forward to meeting you. I think.
I think.
And where do you take the bloody cunt, Captain Capitan Nynaeve?
To the lighthouse.
To the lighthouse? So you navigate the ship to the lighthouse, which is a nexus point.
And it is almost 12:30 and she needs to get to bed.
I know. But you get to the nexus point.
Okay.
Because the pyramid is on.
The pyramid is on.
On point.
What are you guys gonna do at the lighthouse?
Let's go back the way we came.
You're gonna take the ship
Yep.
through the whole through the fucking
Wait.
No.
donkey
no,
trail?
No.
We can.
Yeah.
Right.
Probably let your crew know that's not a good idea to stick around here.
Lieutenant Winters says, why is that?
The god in the water.
Did we win?
Isn't he
This is
our
a territory.
but
Your
the
pirates,
bottom
right?
of our ship is not yellow.
Who told you about that? I'm just saying, if you want to do your piracy, it's probably not
He
a good
points
idea
to
help your
the
allies.
he points to the ferry in the corner
The one crying?
on the bridge.
What about it?
She told me everything of your journeys over the last.
Ah.
Yeah, she talks very fast.
I'm surprised you can keep up. I'm surprised anyone can keep up.
Yes. So, where is it to, Captain Nynaeve? Oh, Capitan Nynaeve. Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. I take one gold sticker off. We'll remember next time, won't we?
Yes, El Capitan Nynaeve.
Thank you. Yes.
Oh, I have something for you.
You do?
He goes over.
Is it a sounding rod?
I don't know what the fuck is that. He goes into the captain's quarters. You hear him open like a drawer or something, comes out, and he has a letter.
Is this from Cortez? This is from Cortez!
It is.
Yes! I take it. And I read it.
Fuck you.
I knew it. I knew it was going to be hate mail. Dang, man, I thought it was going to be tribute.
No.
Okay, good. Good.
And it's a pretty thick thing.
Mhm.
And it has a little letter, and it says, "Dear Nynaeve, please deliver this to Rowan, the patron of the sun."
What is it?
They're pesos, dollars, $1 million bills of pesos.
That's tribute.
His tribute to the sun. His tithing for
So then
10 years.
I look for any secret messages, any words of love, anything.
He says,
Well, he trusts you to deliver his tribute.
he says, you still have 999 years and 27 days until I banish you again. Sorry.
So I'm gonna,
It did open up with "fuck you."
yeah, I'm gonna,
Don't love that.
I'm gonna, telekinesis the tribute to the back of Rowan's head. Not hard,
Oh, Jesus.
just throw it, like,
So, Rowan, all of a sudden, like, something hits you in the back of the head, and you, like, turn around, and all these, like, paper money is, like, falling everywhere. There's, like, thick envelope everywhere.
what is this?
You pick them up, and there's, like, the president of Mexico from 1972.
I'm confused. Who threw this at me?
And he's like, because
Yeah, I know, go
She's
ahead.
like, that Cortez gave that to you. That's his tribute. That's what this letter says. It also says, "I love you, Nynaeve, so much, and I cannot wait to see you in 999 years and 27 days, and I can't wait to be sounded."
I thought he banished you because he couldn't stand you.
Yeah, it doesn't say "fuck you" or anything like that.
Nynaeve, you're crying a little bit.
Well, he's clearly looking forward to seeing you since he's counting the days.
Mm-hmm.
She goes in the corner
Yeah.
next to Raylakin.
Joy.
I'll pick up the letter.
And Raylakin, she's just sitting in the corner. She hasn't said a word. She just reaches her arm around you and pats your back.
Do you think maybe he wrote "fuck you" as in like I can't wait to fuck you?
Yeah, that's what it was, hon. That's what it was, sister.
Yes, yeah. I think I'm gonna write him back and say "fuck you" also.
I think so.
Okay,
And maybe like spray it with some silver dust.
that's a great idea. He loves sparkly things.
That's fucks up.
The flame war has started. The next letter will be covered with napalm.
And Rowan's tributes.
So, sorry. You guys are successful. What does the lieutenant is looking at you? El Capitan,
Yes.
I know you are sad.
I'm not sad.
El Capitan Nynaeve, where to?
Oh, we're gonna go. We're gonna go this way, and I guess you can stay here. Just
with the dimension drive, it activated.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh. Well then we can all go. We can all go. We can all go home. To the temple fortress?
Where is that?
Isn't that near where we're supposed
Hey,
to be?
Rowan, can you open up the Palladium map?
Yeah. Yeah.
The playing mat opens up.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need it for?
I'm a point to the ocean just north of the temple fortress.
The ocean just north of the temple fortress. Just north?
If I remember correctly, there should be one
It would probably be more
northeast,
northwest,
northwest. Okay.
out of the Strait of the Serpent Sea into open water. You've seen that map, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I think I'm just thinking of the wrong side.
Maybe the Atlantis side? Have you seen that map?
I haven't really looked at it in detail. Is it in Romeworks?
I think it is. Let me see if I can take a picture of it here and send it into Rifted Gamers, actually. There we go, for everybody to see. You guys can actually look that map up. You just look up a Palladium map on Google, and that should pop up somewhere.
Oh, where? Let's see here.
Yeah, I got this map.
This is Palladium?
Yeah, it's Palladium, yeah, and then the one on the left-hand side is actually Atlantis.
Wait a minute. Huh. What's the map? Oh, where do you see the map again?
I just sent it to you guys in Rifted Gamers chat.
Oh,
Alright, where you say Atlantis was on here?
Where it
To the far
said
left?
to the very left.
Oh,
So there's a stop.
so the Great Stone Mountains, the Refuge, Gargoyle Kingdom, the Preserves, Demon Sea.
Yeah. It's an exact copy of Atlantis on that side.
Okay.
it is. Is this a map you drew, or is this a map actually in one of the books?
It is not in the books.
Okay. Oh, yeah, now look at it, yeah.
Okay. So, point being,
Temple Fortress is at the base of those things. Why is Atlantis on the Palladium map? Where is Atlantis located on Earth?
it's located in the Atlantic.
Could be a gateway.
Or the Baltic.
Or,
Or the Mediterranean Sea. More
I
likely.
mean, you do have access to a pyramid on the nexus point that you're sitting on.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, we're gonna end soon, so I need to know exactly what you're doing. Are you guys getting off the ship and walking over there? Or are you going to try to take the ship? There is a small chance that you fail and you end up somewhere else. Just letting you know.
Well,
Kind of want to take the ship.
The
I mean,
ship had a,
the ship has a lot of stuff
a
that.
dimensional drive.
Yeah.
Remember,
That could take us anywhere.
reactor number 3, anywhere that you've been.
Yeah. I want the ship to go with us.
Okay. So do you have everybody go through the pyramid? Back?
Oh.
And Nynaeve stays on the ship to take the ship through in case it
That's a good idea.
disappears.
Yeah.
But then
No, I'm okay with that. I trust
Okay.
that we can.
you're forgetting the third option. Because,
What is
well, we don't need to be the pyramids. Natalie got here somehow, so she probably knows the way back, too.
kill me! She pops her head in the open door.
bored. Well, I'm gonna stay with the ship and we'll go this way. It's up to you how you guys wanna go.
Natalie's like, I will stay with your ship in telepathy.
Oh, and Natalie said she'll stay with the ship, so she'll go with me.
I can't get through there. I can't get through that little hole.
She
Then
can't
we
get
definitely
through
stay
the
with
hole.
ship,
Just pretend
'cause
you're
Natalie's
sounding.
Then we definitely need to stay with the ship, because Natalie's how we get around.
Oh, okay. Well, then we.
But if you fail, if she fails her roll, no rerolls. If she fails her roll, you will not go back where you want to go. You will be somewhere else completely. So, this is a pivotal point. What do you choose to do? It's only a small chance of failure.
I think it would make a lot more sense for us to go through the pyramid and and have Wilson call Natalie to him.
True, but we have to find a way out the pyramid.
But
Chris found a way out.
she did just say that she can't get through the hole.
True, but we won't have Chris, because Chris can't be underwater. They'll have to go with them.
I'm pretty sure he can give you the mapping data.
Yeah, but we'll have to go through all those vampires.
Okay, it's clear what you want.
I don't know. I'm just saying. Gotta, always,
Guys, you come
always.
to a decision here.
I'm more staying in the boat.
Okay, so
That's
there
it.
is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9% chance that she fails.
I think we should do it.
I have numbers written down on here, and you need to roll your percentile dice back up.
Oh.
Or 98. They're right here. I have them all written down right here. 9 numbers that if any of those hits, the boat goes somewhere else. There are 9 random numbers.
55.
55 is not one of the numbers. It was just one number from each decimal or deca group.
Got it.
52 was the number. So 55% chance. And the ship, you guys feel this weird energy build up around the ship, and you literally see it like dematerialize with you guys. You guys see yourself dematerialize. And you.
Well, that's trippy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very exciting.
I don't
And
think I saw this when I came here from Florida.
You come back, and the ship is. Where the fuck is the ship on Palladium? Let's see. Let me roll again.
Ew.
77.
I thought it had a destination near the Temple Fortress, though.
It's never been there.
Oh.
You have. It'll be near there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So. Okay.
Watch it back at Twin Peaks.
Right.
Twin Peaks. Yep.
I was right.
Yes.
I actually had a 4 areas, and 77 goes to the 3rd area, and Twin Peaks was the 3rd area because one was Hastings Harbor. The second one was right in front of the Temple Fortress. The other one was in front of Twin Peaks at that river mouth that actually goes there. And the other one was at the other town that you guys were at, where you guys killed that fucking vampire. Remember?
Oh.
Oh,
Buccaneer Junction.
Yeah, Fluffy's body.
The beautiful desecration of that vampire.
Yes, that was a
Yes.
beautiful desecration. So yeah,
Yep.
you guys actually appear at dockside, in Twin Peaks, and your ship's water displacement causes a small tidal wave. Water just splashes throughout you see all kinds of stuff on the docks just fucking float off and then come back into the ocean. You can tell that your boat actually landed on a boat. Like, it crushed some smaller boats. And there you are, back on Palladium. We will... What?
I was gonna say, let's vamos.
And, yeah, so... Thank you for joining us for Rifted Gamers, episode 83. The group was successful in their adventure, with parlaying with the snake and not having to actually kill him. They have made possibly an ally, and they have returned to Palladium with a fucking powerful warship. Awesome.
Oh.
So,
We just need to get Odin within missile range.
Right?
yeah, that's not possible, but that would be great. You guys will, we will resume next game. I'll take it that you guys are gonna take the ship back to the Temporal Fortress.
Yeah.
Okay, and anchor it out there. It's literally probably a 2-hour or 3-hour trek for you guys. It's not that far. It's only like 200 miles or something.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, that'd be like 5 hours, but still.
Sounds good.
And then, since that pyramid is unlocked, you guys could just go to the Temple Fortress, and if you want to restock your weapons, all that shit, probably get a few more for the little guy, and we can either start back in the Temple Fortress, or we can start at the foothill of the path to Odin's Temple. But remember, we still have one game in between now and September 27th, which is our actual, or that week, which is our actual game where we're going to play that game. Unless we're going to do Kill a Pedophile Day. That's going to be one day. So, yeah, you guys got to go. You guys got to hunt people. Okay.
I stand by that Odin probably has done it, and he will count.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Like, this is not the first time I've expressed this opinion.
You also have to remember that in his time, was that considered pedophilia?
Probably not.
I know it sucks, but it's just like how people judge movies from 20 years ago. You can't judge a movie made 20 years ago on today's standards because it was a different fucking time. Sorry, or 30 years ago, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. It's... Well, anyways, so let me know during the week where you guys want to start. If any of you... maybe we should just start back at the Temple Fortress.
That sounds like a good idea.
Because we can do...
That'll mean we'd be rested, right?
Yeah, and that way we can just role play a little bit in there so that Bill's character and everybody else can get more orientated with what's going on there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't forget we also have that one other project we have to take care of too.
That's after.
That's after?
That is absolutely an after thing.
The project of what? The resurrecting her?
The gauntlet and the,
No.
Oh,
Clearing
right.
Clearing the temple. The second temple.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
That's also kind of after, really.
Yeah, oh no, you guys discovered that they burned up in the temple, remember?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I don't remember that, but good, that works for me.
Yeah, because the temple was activated to Natosa, and those poor beasts were transported directly into the temple.
Because we literally did that right before they popped in.
Yeah, literally. So they all burned up anyways. All right, awesome. We had a good time. So let's do experience points. This is kind of like a you guys kind of had a major defeat of this creature. I mean, it was not. It went better than I thought. Like,
Yeah.
you guys actually made a friend instead of a fucking enemy. Again,
No, and that's
you
good.
guys
We
did that
need
with
friends.
the elves, but this is probably someone who could be like a powerful ally. Like the Elven Empire, pretty powerful, but this is a deity.
Right.
So I'm gonna give you guys 1,200 experience points
Sweet.
for that.
Wow.
And
What was
then
that going to?
what's that? Under
What was it going to?
under OCC, and then
So,
For times.
real quick. So, you're not going to put that in the main column where it says OCC, and RCC total. That goes under like accomplishments.
oh, okay. I forgot you have that cool kit. You're awesome.
Yeah.
Did you make
'Cause if you-
Did you make one of those for Nakara by any chance?
I think I did actually. Yes.
Sweet. Awesome. I know you
Let
did
me
too much,
double
but we'll do more
check.
next time, and I'll teach you more. It's a pretty
Yeah,
big group.
There is one for Nakara.
And then you guys have 600 for time. There was those battles with those guys that Bill did, Bill and his coyote. So you can put that coyote as kind of like not really your person, but he's a group asset, but a hireling basically. He's following you out of loyalty because you saved his life. So he is a third level conjurer, and he get whatever you get. He gets 10% of your total, but it doesn't come off of yours. It's just 10% of whatever he gets, unless I say he specifically gets something. He was pretty useful, so you can actually give him another 120 points just because he was able to conjure some of those things for you. And he does get time bonus or time. Half time because he's an NPC.
Can I print something real quick?
Right now?
Yeah.
With this cord, or do you know how to?
Yeah.
Is it gonna reach?
It has before. Should.
Where's your computer?
It's right here.
Oh, hi, baby. Going to bed? You brush your teeth?
Yeah.
Okay. So, skills. Remember, you get your 100 for the 4 basics, and then you guys did some climbing, rappelling. You did some prowl. I think you had at least two of those each. So that's another 100 points plus any other skills that you used. Any other kills that you guys?
Well, Wilson got those 2 guys plus Docs.
Oh, right. Wilson, you get 35 points for that guy that you landed on and killed him.
Alright.
Plus, Docs is still alive. His shell is just severely cracked.
I know, that was mostly a joke. That being said, for future reference, I always imagine him on the right shoulder.
Okay. I will try to remember that.
Well, actually, who was John Wilson's dominant arm?
What is John Wilson's dominant arm? He's ambidextrous, though. What?
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah, his left hand, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what is this? Story of cool. Jaden has some really cool characters.
You might want to read that because I want to make sure that the future of what's going on is okay with you.
I was gonna try to add that today, but I didn't. Damn it.
Well, I mean, it's good that you didn't because throughout this game I've been making the story.
Okay.
So.
Cool. So, does any? We'll go to knowledges. Anybody have any crazy knowledge?
Well, we did learn a lot about his Calera, his wife, and why he's so pissed off.
Oh, where's the stick?
The snake that was outside Kali's temple got her soul yanked.
I don't know. I'll find it. Yeah. So yeah, that snake outside the temple actually had story to it. It was his wife. Yeah, that's worth 75 points. Because you guys got 1,200 for that whole thing, but 75 more is good. Anything else? There's tons
The
of
group as a whole is learning not to kill everything.
right.
Yeah.
A little
Learning
bit.
more about diplomacy.
A little bit more about diplomacy, yes. And, I think Jeffrey should give it like 50 extra points for trying to appoint a spokesman, so that not everybody was talking over each other.
Yeah. How well that went, but yeah, sure.
Well,
It
right,
actually went
but
pretty well.
it was okay. But next time we should write down, just so that the spokesperson knows exactly what to say, not to
Yeah.
ad lib.
Yeah.
Because you were a little confused on.
I was a little confused and I was pretty nervous.
Yeah.
And just a slight expansion, this is less story, but we really do need to get our the old roles of combat leader and mission leader. We need to get those reappointed. I believe we used to have them, but
Well, I mean, you guys can work that out, and maybe next game that's what you guys can sit down and figure out. Yeah. That's a good.
let's see.
Yeah, because we want to make it so that everybody has a role at least, so that remember those combat leaders, like we had it so they rotate, so that not one person was getting all the
Right.
leadership bonus.
Right.
Any other knowledges?
I'm okay never being the leader though.
No, everybody needs a chance. Your character's a deity; she has to have something. So, yeah,
I just okay.
everybody needs a chance.
Well, we found our submission thinking that the guy who lived underneath the city was wrong. Because he was, there's no way
That
in the
can
world.
still be true.
What's that? That the
Or-
snake lives under the city?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
He's a deity. He can shape shit.
Oh, lives in
True.
the city?
But why would he travel so far for his food? Why would a god travel so far for his food, though?
Does it feel like it?
Because he's in a
Yeah,
pact
wouldn't it
with
beat
this
him?
To
city.
None if he's being worshipped by his followers, and that's what they do to worship him.
yeah, they send them out to sea to die.
Boatloads of people.
Sorry, they send them out to sea to go to the island, the island prison for life, never to be seen again.
Yeah, true, but if he lives so close to the city, why wait hundreds of miles away? You do it like 50
To
miles out.
not ruin the story of where these sacrifices are going, to not incite open rebellion again.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
what
we-
if, like, a
we-
fishing ship could be 50 miles off? I mean, it's kind of far, but they could be.
Maybe that's what we need to focus on is getting gods on our side. Just get more gods on our side and make our own 9 to fight against them. Get us a little muscle, so to speak.
Well, in the past, we've actually done that. We've done that with, what's her name? Xandergal.
Xandergal, right? But her pantheon is actually part of the 9, except they remember how they've been treated, so they are trying to split off.
Right.
Xandergal already has.
We're working on Stipend.
Yeah.
We're working on Stipend, yes. Yes, you are.
Format can go suck a dick.
Cormac can go suck a dick. That's sad.
He
That's
can
really
go.
sad.
He can go suck Nick Slaw's dick. Actually.
Oh God,
Yeah.
the big phallic one. Okay. So, anybody else have a knowledge or insight, something that their character learned or
I
come
mean,
to understand?
we focus on the wife, the mate. We know why Murder Wrath like fucking hates.
Right.
Odin is holding
Well,
her soul over Murder Wrath. He was actively trying to get his wife resurrected under Odin's nose. It seems like.
Yeah.
Like he was
Yeah.
already trying to work against Odin.
Right. He
Um,
was.
but, yeah.
All right.
No one likes Odin.
No.
Well,
even Odin doesn't like Odin.
Even though he doesn't like Odin. So you'll learn, Bill, more of the back history as we play of why Odin is their enemy.
Okay.
Mike.
All right, so we're done for the night.
So did I do my experience right? Did I do that wrong? I don't know.
Let me take a look.
All right, everybody, thank you
So-
for watching Rifted Gamers. We'll see you next, I think it's Wednesday, for
Yep.
episode 84, Into the Temple Fortress, or Return to the Temple Fortress.